you all know how important our cosplay community is to us and how honored we are that people put so much time and effort and money into these incredible creations that take hours and hours and hours to build. Now, we do have new cosplay guides available at borderlands.com. So if you want to go get the cosplay guide for one of the new Vault Hunters or Moxie or any of the characters that we've got in Borderlands 4, please go ahead and download that now. We have so much going on, a lot of games in development that I'm not even going to get into because I really love my job and I don't want to spoil those. But I do want to talk about one thing that I'm particularly excited about. This winter, we are going to be coming out with a brand new audio series. It's called Borderlands Dead Echoes. And what this is it follows Watts. Now, Watts is a disenchanted doll echo operator. And he doesn't get paid much, and he's looking to develop a side gig. And so what he does is he supplements his pay by sifting through undeliverable echo logs. And
I figured they wouldn't do the thing straight at 3 or straight at 4, but come on.
With a character named Junie, who is a curious stranger with a secret.
Well, would you look at the time? Don't worry about it. We're on time.
Watts and Junie go on a Robin Hood type mission, but they end up attracting the attention of evil corporations.
Wait, why do I have two? I have like 2 different monsters.
Department. It's fantastic. It's going to be available anywhere where you get podcasts. So this winter, be sure to take a listen for that. All right, that was a lot. So why don't we get started talking about games? How's that sound? I want to bring to the stage one of my best friends at Gearbox, Noelle Pugh. Noelle, come on out.
What's happening? I don't know, dude. Thank you for the early stream. No problem.
Hello.
Hello.
I think they were talking about cosplayers for a second. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, everyone. So I am extremely excited to be here today.
Autism.
So Risk of Rain, we absolutely love. It's super near and dear to my heart because when I started at Gearbox 7 years ago, it was one of the first games that I actually helped to launch. Was
fucking
the
Friday,
Risk of Rain
isn't it?
To early access, which is crazy. So today we have a couple of things that we want to talk about. First one is from a company that also loves Risk of Rain as much as we do. Nerdvana Games has
it's the board
Risk
game.
of Rain board game live now on Kickstarter. So it is fully funded, which is really incredible. It went live and 30 minutes later it was done. So this is definitely happening.
Big fan
right
of the
now.
vids,
It's
man. The
over
only 1 hour
1,000%
long vids I'll
funded,
watch.
which is incredible. The game is a co-op miniature game where you are
Wait,
working
you're not the
with
real
your friends
Xavier.
to try and get
I've got 2
through the
Xavier
different
fans. Fog.
scenarios. And it will be
Finally, I
up
joined
on
right on
Kickstarter
time.
until September 9th. Which is incredible and fun. And so if you guys really like to play your board games before you actually buy them, there is a stage that you can play on Tabletop Simulator before you back it. But remember, you want to back it before September 9th because that's going to be the best time. Now,
Oh, I didn't know they had Tabletop
video
Simulator.
Game. So at PAX East, we announced
Can you pre-order?
Risk of
Yeah, that's
Rain
the
2
Kickstarter.
Alloyed Collective, which is the 3rd DLC for Risk of Rain. Our DLCs feature new stages, new enemies, new bosses, new items, and of course, new survivors. So I'm not going to be sharing the new survivor today.
What?
But you'll be able to watch and learn about the new survivor on our Survivor Twitch stream on the Gearbox official account. And
We're trolled.
whenever we do our survivor streams, we also do a dev diary. So you'll be able to see a lot more information about the brand new DLC for Risk of Rain 2.
Close this shit. No.
So the other thing that I want to share with you guys today is kind of a surprise.
That can't be it.
There is a new update for Risk of Rain Returns that is live today. It will be going live now.
Okay.
For those that like to play Risk of Rain on the go, this is going to help it so that more of us can play Risk of Rain.
Risk of Rain Returns. Let me check
so
if they have an update yet.
A taste of what is coming. Here we go.
I don't see it pushed out yet. Just saying. Oh. I think there were actually creators on this one in this trailer, by the way. See if you can find them. To everyone saying they couldn't release new updates for this game.
So I'm
What
super
now?
excited. That is coming
Wait, that was
out today. Really exciting. Now, I have one more thing for you. Actually, I don't have anything else for you. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring back out to this stage the founder of Gearbox Entertainment,
Absolutely
Randy
not.
Pitchford.
Hey, you guys! Hey, did you guys get masks? You guys got masks? Can you put them on? Put them on. We're gonna get a selfie together. Okay. Noel, can you help me? Yeah. Oh heck! Oh my God, that looks so good. Oh heck yeah, this is so cool. Yeah.
I don't even get to see the audience. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna pose.
Okay, minus the selfies, getting the mask, that was pretty cool. But there's no way that was it. A 10-second Risk of Rain Returns trailer, and then being like, actually September 5th, that's when we're going to release everything. That's when we're going to... We're hinting at the release date of the trailer of the dev diary. No way.
I'm going to bring some friends out here in a bit, but before...
Wait, hold on.
I think some people know that it's sort of a tradition for me to do a magic trick. Some guys know that before I became a video game...
No. There's no way bro's doing fucking magic tricks. How do I go back in the video? I have to rewind this, bro. This is ridiculous.
Enforcers.
Did I miss anything?
We're handing out Ripper masks. Please, please, please make sure you get one. We're going to can get a free copy of Buckers and Badasses. Around we're also heartened by the incredible outreach from...
Okay, listen. I love Borderlands as much as the next guy, okay? But how is Gearbox 90% Borderlands content? Like every time they do a PAX, it's like, oh, Borderlands 4. Here's like 99% of it. Risk of Rain 2, you get like 30 seconds max. Hello?
I want to bring to the stage one of my best friends at Gearbox, Noel Pugh. Noel, come on out.
Pugh.
Yay!
Also, what happened to the other guys? What happened to Bruno? Why is Bruno out presenting?
Hello. Best friend.
That was not it,
Hey,
right?
everyone.
I hope that's not it.
So I am extremely excited to be here today to talk about...
Hold on. I'm trying to do 1080p. It's not working.
About Risk of Rain. So Risk of Rain we absolutely love. It's super near and dear to my heart because when I started at Gearbox 7 years ago, it was one of the first games that I actually helped to launch was the Risk of Rain 2 early.
Wait a minute. Senior Manager, Digital Community Engagement. Have I ever engaged with this person?
Access, which is crazy.
Was the dev diary not supposed to release at the same time? That's what I thought. Who? Okay, who? This is why you can't ever believe chat. Chat for the past like month has been saying it's gonna drop today. Like the Survivor reveals today, the dev diary comes out today. Literally, like for the past month, that's what people have been saying. They're like, no, they announced it, and I never actually checked because I didn't care that much. I thought, yeah, but that's probably true. Who would lie about that? Are you telling me they didn't? Was that fake news? Is there no dev diary?
A couple of things that we want to
It's said on Twitter?
The first one is from a company that also loves Risk of Rain as much as we do. Nerdvana Games has the Risk of Rain board game live now on Kickstarter. So it is fully funded, which is really incredible. It went live and 30 minutes later it was done. So this is definitely happening right now. It's over 1,000% funded, which is incredible. The game is a co-op miniature game where you are working with your friends to try and get through the different scenarios. And it will be up on Kickstarter until September 9th, which is incredible and fun. And so if you guys really like to play your board games before you actually buy them, there is a stage that you can play on Tabletop Simulator before you back it. But remember, you want to back it before September 9th because that's going to be the best time. Now, for the video game. So at PAX East, we announced Risk of Rain 2 Alloyed Collective, which is the third DLC for Risk of Rain.
Okay.
Our DLCs feature new stages, new enemies, new bosses, new items, and of course, new survivors. So I'm not going to be sharing the new survivor today, but you'll be able to watch and learn about the new Survivor on our Survivor Twitch stream on the Gearbox official account. And whenever we do our Survivor streams, we also do a dev diary. So you'll be able to see a lot more information about the brand new DLC for Risk of Rain 2. So the other thing that I want to share with you guys today is kind of a surprise. So there is a new update for Risk of Rain.
They just pinged on the Discord server. That was really it? No way. Hold on. Let me click.
It will be going live now. For those that like to...
Hold on. Oh, no. Two big announcements today at everyone. We've released the V.1 update for Risk of Rain Returns. Blah, 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 blah. And we've announced a reveal stream for the next Risk of Rain 2 Survivor coming in Alloy Collective. Catch the reveal trailer and Dev Diary number 3 on Friday the 5th September at 10 a.m. PT. Wait, we all just got baited so hard. Wait. I clickbaited all of you.
On the go. This is going to help it so that more of us can play Risk of Rain on the go. So, for a taste of what is coming, here we go.
No survivors today. I'm quitting Risk of Rain 2. Wow, they announced the reveal of I don't even think this is the full trailer either. Which is even crazier. I don't even think this is the full trailer for Risk of Rain Returns. Did they deadass give them like 20 seconds to talk about Risk of Rain? And they're like, ah, that's enough. How much did they buy Risk of Rain 2 for?
So I'm super excited. That is coming out today. Really exciting.
Okay, I'm trying to see if that updates out.
I have one more thing for you. Actually, I don't have anything else for you. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring back out to this stage the founder of Gearbox Entertainment, Randy Pitchford.
Oh. What is the ratio of Randy Pitchford to Risk of Rain 2 news? Because it's not a good ratio, I think. Holy crap. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Where's my playlist for my music? This is the only thing that'll save us. Here we go. Where's it at? Deep Stone Lullaby, where are you? There you go, chat. This is like your binky. The same chance of getting a decent Forgive Me Please build? That's wrong. They could have waited till the 5th for sure. Or they could have just been like, the only news you're gonna get is about Risk of Rain Returns. There's no news today. We can't do a release date for a release date, man. That's crazy. Someone joked about that in the beginning. I cannot believe they were right. I should honestly... Who did that in the beginning? You deserve to like run the Risk of Rain 2 account for the next 2 years. Could have just saved all this for the dev diary on the 5th, in my opinion. Kinda true. If you wait for her to take the picture, you can hear her say, fuck yeah, live. Well, that's pretty funny. Let's go for a second.
And let's do the 4.
You guys all look so awesome.
Yes!
Fuck yes.
Yes! You're all gonna be on somebody's socials.
To capital, what is it? Colon D? What? Whoa. I just joined late, but they're adding a new DLC. Yeah, they've got all the new survivors released. You just missed the 500 survivor announcement. I know. It's a travesty. Anyway, Anyway, so there wasn't a Risk of Rain 2 update, but you would never believe what Northern Lion's playing right now, guys.
Girl, what? Did I stutter?
Holy shit! Did you come in for the right content?
It's an SSR. Holy
Is this
cow.
the content you really wanted? Be for real.
Give
Holy.
me some aptitudes, man. That's really good.
Now we just restream this the entire day.
98 stam is pretty solid. We're so back.
I haven't played this game since we did it on stream.
chat.
That literal
And
stealing
Elliot, you
content.
talked about
bug.
the surprise
No, it's
shrink
okay.
in Canadian GDP.
It's reacting.
Damn, Mark Carney, stop calling me. I already told you. We were gone for 2 weeks in August. We're back, man. You can stop blowing on my phone trying to get me to stream.
Heck yeah! How you doing?
Heck yeah. We're doing amazing. Where is it? Where is it? Recommended for you viewers high to low. It's got to be on here. PAX. How is PAX this far down? Oh my god, this person reacting to it is getting more views than the PAX West. You know how hard it was to find the stream in the first place? Are they still talking about Borderlands? Holy sh...
We've got our Vault Hunters.
Is that a real dude?
In the Fade Fields with a Maliwan sniper rifle with player 1. We've got Rafa with a TDR pistol and the Carcadia bird with player 2. Player 3 has Harlow with a, looks like that's...
Hold on, go back to the dude that looked like he was 8 foot tall. Are you going to play a game of Risk of Rain 2 today? Oh yeah, I've already got it loaded up. Here, hold on. The Firefox is blocking like the entire
And we got
of it.
Amon with a Jacob shotgun with player 4 in the Dominion. Fair? This is as fair as can be.
They're deleting messages on the Discord chat? Oh no. Wait, where's this? Is that dude real?
Here's our story, you guys.
Or is he wearing like stilts or something?
Guess what? Underneath all of your seats, I've given you a copy of the story. Reach under your seat. There's an envelope with something inside of it. Take that out right now and prepare to have your minds freaking blown. Can you zoom in on this, what I've got here?
What is this, the story?
Borderlands 4 PAX West story. So you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you?
Oh, I thought they were going to release the story. Oh, man. Anyway, that dude was huge. What Survivor? Well, guess what? You'd never believe that you can be a part of it. Borderlands is really that much more popular than Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess so. Well, obligatory, we got to do one. Why did they even have the DLC title graphic up on the screen? Because they wanted to troll us. Oh look, Race is playing Risk of Rain Returns. That's so funny. Can't believe they also announced DLC 4, 5, and 6 today. Yeah, that was crazy. You had to be here, though. You had to have been here, and you would have had to have dropped the Prime, or like $10 in the donation queue. Who knows? One of those two things, I think. That's the only way you would have known that. Oh, chat, look. Hold on.
It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill
Oh, I just saw this image on the Discord.
how we laughed,
Here we go. Here's some information.
except
Give me a second. Let me pull it up.
laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom taken.
Look at that.
That's what I'm counting on.
There's nothing gamers love more than the announcement of an announcement. Blah, 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 blah.
Now I only want you.
The next dev diary will be dropping, show off the new Survivor, and we will finally reveal the release date of the DLC. So,
Was a lot like
we'll also get the release date next time.
well,
Wow.
maybe not quite as heavy.
All right, let's,
Little care
Oh, whoops, accidentally clicked the face cam. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Accidental face reveal. Whoopsies.
one day they woke
Oh, God. Let me get that off the screen.
so I could live
Oof, that's embarrassing.
It's such a shame the same will
Wait, why do people vote for Railgun?
to you, but you've got your short, sad life left. That's what I'm counting on.
Borderlands 4 cannot be that hyped up. If this is the worst Borderlands of all of them, I'm gonna actually laugh. I'm gonna be sad, but I'm gonna laugh.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not. Now I'm gonna have some
Please
of my
furry
friends here
gaming.
in the band
Okay, just for
do a
that,
thing or two
absolutely
with
not.
you.
That was insane
Subjects
comment.
just like you. Take it away.
Jawline so sharp it shattered my monitor. Sorry about that, but no refunds though. Alright, I'm running the prediction. Here's what we're gonna run. Here's what we're gonna run today, chat. I'm kind of like dead. That killed me. I think I want to go the marksman. I'm thinking.
Oh, did you think I
Do I? No. Actually, I want to play Gears of War.
be funny if it weren't so sad?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it.
Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll start feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's
I was gonna do something today too.
you're someone else's problem.
Just play Honey Pop instead.
You got
Insane comment,
now. I only want you.
but not completely insane. Not the worst idea I've ever heard. Can we get 30 likes on the YouTube stream for the fact that huge mega news for ROR2 PAX West Dev Diary New Survivor Holy was actually just clickbait and I'm not changing it? Thank you. All alt loadout now? That's crazy. We're gonna relax. I need to cool down. No, wasn't that the Minecraft streamer quote dream? No. You're being silly. I want to say toss things about Gearbox. Don't blame Gearbox. I'm starting to realize why Risk of Rain 2, like the release dates and everything, why the release went as it did. Methinks the company doesn't really care that much about the IP. Methinks the higher ups are like, what if you just showed Borderlands 4 stuff instead? Because the fact that they didn't even show the full Risk of Rain Returns trailer is one of the more funny parts about the entire thing. Oh my god, what is with these printers? There's a gasoline printer, a tri-tip dagger printer, which of course only shows up when I'm playing Field Gunner. An energy drink? This is amazing. I was the 36th like. Can you be the 50? Like Smiling Friend said, it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Damn. Nintendo be like. Oh, funny story I saw the other day, which is yesterday. Oh, hey Roberto. Hello, RD. Glad to catch the stream today. I have a question. I hope I'm not annoying you with this. Have you considered doing a Resident Evil 4 OG randomizer stream? I haven't even played. I played one of the Resident Evils when I was a kid, and I didn't really like it that much. I'm sorry to everyone who likes Resident Evil out here. I will pretend that I like it later on. Just like my Silksong thing. Oh yeah, I love Hollow Knight. It's my favorite game. Less than 2 hours played. But for now, I'll reveal the fact that meh. Get a friend and play Re6. It's so dumb it's funny. Which one's the... I want the one with the vampire lady. Oh, anyway, back to the Gearbox statement. I just want to say this. I noticed the Risk of Rain 2 Twitter thing the other day, where apparently they used AI in one of their artist images, like, I don't know, like a month or two ago or something like that. And there was a big uproar. I remember seeing stories about that. And that was whatever. But just like 2 days ago, I think it was 2 to 3 days ago, they literally they in the post, they made a new like comic for Risk of Rain 2 with their artists. And in the post, they talk about the fact that we let the artist out of the void for this one. It's not AI. And then they posted the link to like the Adobe Illustrator file. And everyone in the comments was being like, oh my god, it's obviously AI again. How did no one notice that it was the AI file extension? And for those who don't know, Adobe Illustrator's file extension is called AI. So it was just really funny. I don't know if it was intentional, but it was good. It was good rage bait. Village? Resident Evil Village. Is that what it... Which number is that, though? Which one's 4 and which one's 6? Those are the two that I know, somehow. Which one's Raccoon City? Six? Is Village. Oh! Wait, Village is 8? Oh, it's 8. Okay, that's the good one, though. Only because of the memes. Don't think I don't see your Back to the Future Doc profile picture. What's his name? Doc Brown? That goes back. That's a deep cut. I missed that movie. That movie is good. Shout out Back to the Future. I'm not a big Resident Evil guy. Are you a big guy, period? You know, I'm slightly holding out hope that someone in the chat's going to come in and be like, wait, tune back in. They're actually revealing everything right now. It releases tomorrow. You're playing with mods? Only the quality of life mods. I think the map is more purple than it's supposed to be. I think that's cooler stages right now. I'm not sure. Ooh, sticky bombs. I should probably get gasoline too. Let's hope it doesn't take my only regen item. Yeah, it did. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do both then. Wait, there was a scrapper here. I could have used that. Wow. I'm 6 foot sideways. Holy shit. Bro's gonna be spending two tickets on a seat on Southwest Airlines. That's a modern day reference right there. We only have like 5 items. There's like 20 items I'm missing or something. Or it could be the entire stage is just filled with 3D printers and robots. So the mod that tells you what's missed in the last stage. It's so there's 2. There's stage recap, which is the one I use, and I think there's a more advanced one that's called something else. I can't remember. But it will like teleport your camera across the map to show you exactly where you missed it. And then I've heard that some of them will actually show you the item that was in the chest. But I'm not sure. Someone said that. I don't know if that's accurate. Lost and found, I think. Can someone confirm? Does lost and found do that? I thought I downloaded it, but maybe I didn't. How much more we got to charge? It should be base game, TBH, is like an option. I mean, I agree with you. Wholeheartedly. Ate some beans, now it's wholeheartedly. High five. Oh, as long as I keep critting him, it looks like he's stunned. Perma. That's free. Showing you the item is peak rage bait. That's what I'm saying. Whoa, it's Sonorous Whispers. Oh. Okay, Fireworks, Sonorous Whispers, and Kajaro's Band. That's 3 of the best items in the game right there. How is it going to spawn like 3 golems at the same time as soon as I spawn in? Oh, and a Hopu Feather? Okay, we win, I think. Let's check stage recap. How much did we miss? We missed 1 chest and 1 equipment. So, over there and over there. Oh, I always forget over there. I always forget to check there. That's it. No slug? We don't need a slug. I'm kind of happy. I was depressed at first that I lost the slug, but then I have 2 gasoline. I'm very happy. In fact, I probably should have printed more gasoline. The fireworks are cool too. Said equipment barrel, but didn't want to backseat by saying it multiple times. Where were you during the Slay the Spire streams, huh? Or Isaac streams? Or any other streams? Didn't want to backseat. I wish some other people in here had that kind of no extra item. You could have like a tri-tip dagger. You know, I love seeing a tri-tip dagger. I should have gotten the other. Anyone know this? The alternate special for Railgunner, you know what it does? It's a 3.0 proc coefficient. You know what a 3.0 proc coefficient does? Makes your bleed last longer. Yeah. Same amount of damage, though. That's the only bad part. But imagine being able to stack it so quickly. Sticky bombs or a PSG? PSG increases HP, but sticky bombs are cooler. That's a roll of pennies, too. Wish I'd get mods on console. That is the worst part. I mean, that's the one thing keeping console heads down, really. You got all the updates now. Now you're like at parity with us and everything, but you're just never going to have the experience of playing the house. Putting the Russian roulette straight to your dome. And for that, I'm just so sorry. Yo, Prime Monarch, thanks for the Prime. You are truly the king of primes. Or the monarch of primes, I don't know. Be anything. Forgot the item from Sonorous Whispers. Fuck, you're right, Roberto. Oh, fuck. I always forget Sonorous Whispers. Oh, fuck. I do be forgetting that literally every single time, but that's okay. We'll remember this time, right? For all my keybinds got reset on Risk of Rain Returns. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Risk of Rain 2. They will literally reset your settings all the time. I'm surprised I have damage numbers on right now. I can't wait for the next. Actually, you know what? Hopefully they don't release the next DLC for Risk of Rain 2 because I'm not looking to have to re-keybind everything. Lower my audio settings again. What are the huge mega news at PAX? The Survivor. The new Survivor and the release date. And the Dev Diary. The release date for the release date, exactly. So all of those things, except we only know the release date for them. Real $15 DLC, you have mods that you can upload like Blade Sorcery. Is that an actual DLC they have? There should be like some game developers or something like that just like talk to modders and be like, hey, what if we just made a DLC with your mods? Like a bunch of the really cool mods. And they just give the modders a cut. I mean, they've already contacted Starstorm 2, so they already have developers working on it. Why not? Free money with no work. Why wouldn't they just tell us now? Like, that's what they said. I don't know why they hyped it up and it turns out to just be a release date. They could have just literally not said anything and then been like, and then released, like, they've been like, just don't say you're doing anything at PAX West for Risk of Raid 2. And then, oh my god, Aurora Pandora. Roar, thanks for the prime. 8 months? Holy shit. What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought. Choo choo. What was I saying? Something. Oh yeah, they could have just not announced anything for it. And then at PAX West been like, oh, actually, side note, we're releasing these things here on September 5th. And then everyone would have been like, Paul! Instead, they were like, oh no, we're going to release new information about the DLC here. Come on. It could have been the email. Real. CCing you on this? Ooh. I think Opal. I like gasoline, but I think I'm going to grab the Opal. A third gasoline would have been dope. 16 meters? Holy. I'll show you 16 meters, chat. High five. They just wanted more money for the board game or something? I mean, you're almost certainly, there's like a almost 100% chance you're correct about that, but we got to be positive. They already 1,000%. They already have 1,000% on it. Why would they need more? I can't believe I got an ATG. I cast a train derailment on your mind. Insert train derailment sound effect. Nora Soup, thanks for the prime. There's a thing like that. It's called Unofficial Skyrim Patch. And there's a video essay about a power tripping mod maker. And I quote, making mods to alter other mods is worse than piracy. That's pretty funny. So true, King. Wait, so we didn't get a release date? No, we have a release date for the release date. On September 5th, they announced that September 5th is when they will announce the release date. Are you hype? How many items have I gotten from here, chat? I haven't been paying attention. Okay, getting murdered. Was really hoping the release date would be out today. Darn, it is my birthday and I was really hyped for this gift. I know. I didn't even really want to stream today, if I'm being honest. Can I be honest with all of us here? We're all parasocially friends here. I was just like, you know what? I kind of have to because they're gonna big announcement. I don't want to miss out. Well, fuck me, I guess. Hey, buddy, can you start adding one of those live emoji things on YouTube because YouTube doesn't differentiate between a VOD and a video on notifications? Those live emoji things. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe trademark. That's why I always use the. I try my best to use images that look live streamable. Rip, I clickbaited everyone. rndThursday is live, our favorite small wiener streamer. Wow, I'm the favorite one? There's a lot of them out there, so. It's the day after Silksong releases. Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. They announced the announcement is going to come after Silksong. No. At least they have a lot of time for the hype of Silksong to die down first. That's smart. But I'm sure people are going to be too busy playing Silksong to give a shit. Remember, Night Rain is going to add a new hard mode on September 11th, and all the quote tweets are Twin Tower. Oh, Jesus. Why? How is he lasering me through his leg? See, I remembered it this time. Did that golem just jump over my... Very impressive. The second I proc ATG, he's dead. I mean, he could just add a single word in the title instead of the live emoji. That's true. I could do either. I'll keep this in mind for the future. I never even thought about that. I just assumed YouTube would serve people who cared about live streams. But I guess everyone was clicking in because huge Omega update. I don't know. Bro, Bandit is so fun until 8 billion Clay Templars. Artificer. How did you get that messed up? But so true, King. I don't know why you want to... You came back to Risk of Rain 2 to play Artificer? Come on. Don't forget Sonorous Item. Almost did. The first one I didn't. The second one? Almost did. September 5th, just to announce the DLC coming next year. If they do that, that would be insane. If they do that, they're actually trolling. So there's no way. I refuse to believe that's what's going to happen. But if they do that, they're trolling. Did I miss any? I missed one. How am I always missing just one? Did 2 runs? Guys, I got a job. Ooh. Employed? I just woke up from a nap, we got baited, and the worst stuff was returns update, and there's actually no Ally Collective news at all. Yeah, go back to sleep. Maybe this will all be a dream. Did someone say dream? Oh, accidental face reveal. Hope nobody says I look like the troll face. Alloyed Whisper 2027. Late 2027. They decide they're not going to release it ever, actually. Bro added a button. Me when I'm Benjamin. They just announced that the dev diary coming next month and a board game. But they already, yeah, they announced that the board game was getting successfully funded. And then they released half the trailer for the Risk of Rain Returns trailer. What do you think it would release? I thought it was going to release this year. And I think, like, chatters reported that most of the people were saying on the development team they were trying to get it out this year. But that, again, this is from chatter, so... And chatter told me that we were going to get a survivor reveal today, so... Can't always trust them. I thought it was going to be this year, though. If it makes you feel better. Holes in my sweater. Ooh, if I get a soldier syringe, we could skip Mithrix. So let's do that. Jump scare warning would be appreciated. Hey, it was a surprise face reveal. It was accidental, okay? My money is on Miner. Dr. Disrespect reporting in. How you doing? Should I get the red whip? I am kind of slow. You know what I mean? And there's no Shrine of Chance over here. Turn's got a new update though. Well, no offense to Risk of Rain Returns, but Risk of Rain Returns is not Risk of Rain 2. So let's, when we say we're gonna have a Risk of Rain 2 announcement, let's announce something pretty meaningful and not just bait and switch, okay? I'm just saying. Listen, I'm a positive person, I swear. Just not right now. Ooh, Kajaro's band, a roll of pennies? I mean, the day isn't over, so we just wait, I guess. If they bring it back, if they're like, actually, no, we were just joking, we're going to release more information right now, then I'm like, okay, we're back. I doubt that's going to happen, but hey, we're back. Holy crapple, is that an energy drink? How did I miss? I might not have to print red whips now. Oh, wow. I'm going to be so happy if that's true. I think I'm probably still going to. Damage chest I didn't get. Okay. Where's the scrapper at? I saw it. Oh, Noxious Thorn, 20% bleed. We're big. Probably going to be minor, but if not, the handy or robo dude. I thought they were going to release the new survivor information today. I thought that's what people were saying. It's going to be the new survivor they're revealing today. So is that something completely fabricated? Where the fuck was the scrapper I saw? Am I smoking penis? Chat, was there a scrapper on this map? Survivor reveal next Friday at noon, though. At noon, though. What is the news? Well, you just heard it. It's a release date for a release date. Pretty good shit. If I do get if I get the item, the Grove Tender item, I'm gonna be so happy. Please. No, it wasn't yellow. I saw it. Man, it's another Shrine of Chance doll. What are we doing here? Miner and maybe Enforcer? Well, it can't be both. It has to be, they have one new one and one returning. But it can be one or the other. Is tweaking 3 chance doll, call me Barbie. Okay, Barbie. No, I'm telling you, there was a scrapper here, I swear. I'm not making it up. Not insane. Not gonna lie, I forgot if Enforcer was real. Is he not real? I've always played with Starstorm on, so I'm actually not sure now. I'm pretty sure he would. No, actually, I played the first Risk of Rain without mods on. Enforcer was in there. Right? Our boss is dropping items. Sonar's Whispers. Little Sony Wispy. Okay, let me find this scrapper. Imagine a sniper and they just have 2 of them in the game. That would be funny. Zach is a prophet, bro. What did Zach say? She whipped me till I'm red, if you know what I mean. Damn, that is prophetic. They're actually adding them commando. Okay, they've got me back. If they do that, I'm back. I'm back on the Gearbox train. Choo choo. Bro, if there's no scrapper on here, I'm gonna get fucked. I'm actually gonna check. I'm gonna have my brain checked out, bro. Oh, I see it. Okay. Holy shit. A little late, Charmander, but RD Friday. Charmander Friday to you. I told you, Chad, there was one on this map. I'm not making shit up. Shit's making you up. Kind of like Razor Wire, low-key. For fun later. The rest of these items can all stay because they're fine. The Chance Doll? I might get rid of the Chance Doll because there's no Shrine of Chance for like the next 5 stages. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these. Then I'll pick up the one that's over there. And then I'll have 50%. It's easy peasy. Lisan Al Gaib. You said 3 Chance Dolls call me Barbie and a 3rd Chance Doll came out of TP. Maybe, I think maybe he's just ahead of you. I think we're gonna buy 2. Yeah. There we go. Look at the speed. Now we can go up that one section. Ooh, accidentally went over here. Yeah, we 100% of the stage. Good shit. Let's go. Would have crashed out of chat. Gaslight me. Is a scrapper in the room with us? Can you point it out for us? I just did. I'm not actually schizophrenic. Where's this Mario Eurobeat remix? I'm not sure which one it is, but it was a good one. We shop channel Eurobeat remix. That's what it was. We're using the camo watch. Only this thing, the Old War stealth kit. Where's it at? This is for the fall sun fight. This is ideally so I don't die during. We'll see if it works out. There's a lot of items I bring to the fall sun fight just because I'm like, this could be useful for how BS the fight is. Remember when RD did 5-hour long God runs? That was a long time ago, okay? That was a darker time. Some would say better. You know how long it took me to beat all Eclipse levels? Just because my average run time was like 3 hours? Took a long time. He is. I was still on last stage. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you're way behind, bucko. I got a fuel cell. The only equipment we saw was the first equipment from the first stage that we didn't acquire because we were a little lazy when it came to picking up items. So that's our fault. Ooh, Wax Quail's really good. Wax Quail in the Fall Sun fight, amazing. I think with Wax Quail in the Fall Sun fight, even without like the past, the Eclipse 8, where it was like completely unfair and unbeatable, I think if you had a Wax Quail, it was possible. Old Fall Sun Eclipse 8 is like Ascension 25. They finished it. It was all just Borderlands. Ah, classic. Because they have to dedicate PAX East and PAX West to Borderlands. How much more Borderlands shit do they really need? No offense to all the Borderlands fans, but if it sucks, I'm actually going to mold. Video game companies? Gearbox, don't watch this part because I'm going to trash talk you probably. So if you're out there, just don't watch this. Video game companies should literally be rated on like a metric of how much they're fucking up the game IPs that they own. And if they do it too much, it should be stripped from them. Like Nintendo, for example. They're my go-to. If you have like a... Like if Dark Souls released like a gacha game that was Dark Souls themed, but it had like no actual Souls-like gameplay. It was just like Uma Musume for Dark Souls. Actually, that would go crazy hard. I need to think of a different example. Wow, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But if they release like NBA 2K for Elden Ring, then From Software should lose their IP rights to Dark Souls. Ow, I just took so much damage. Borderlands is Gearbox's biggest IP. Okay, and? Do you think... there's no way... I mean, this could be true. Someone is going to have to do the math on this. Is it such a big IP that we can't spare 5 minutes at a PAX West? Oh my gosh, I forgot that I had Sonorous Whispers. Thank God I came back. It's so much bigger than Risk of Rain 2 that we can't even play a full trailer for a game update we just announced. Is that how big it is? We got Randy Pitchford doing magic tricks on stage while Risk of Rain 2 people are like, wait a minute, that's it? And if you look at this magic trick, I can make the hype disappear. That's the shit he was doing on stage. Did I miss the Dev Diary thing? No. Don't worry. We've got to wait a couple days for that to come out. Oh, I should have printed some of my whites. Oh, God. It's 57 Leaf Clover ATG. Brother, what's going on? Love how they said nothing about the game. No, there's an announcement. Kill the queen, you have Sonorous. Don't worry about the queen. Chat, kill. Never mind, I can't say that on stream. I'm taking this first. Let's see what items we lose. We lost our infusion and our razor wire. That's depressing. But look at this. We lost some really good items there. We're gonna have to hit it again. We lost some really good items there. Let's hit it again. Elusive Antlers. Deep Rock Galactus is getting Fortnite skins, so there's a chance ROR gets skins as well. Oh, that's big. Holy crap. That's what we've been waiting for, right? Anyway, it's a good thing I didn't have Plasma Shrimp on me, right? Am I right, yeah? All right, chat. Look at this. Missile. That's what got Obama in trouble. Hopefully I don't die to this. Haha, drones. Too funny. Thank you. Thank you. Not a lot of drone-based humor these days. Although I do have a good Russian joke. Does anyone want to hear a funny Russian joke? You're on Railgunner and I didn't have to spam for it? No. Chat chose this of their own volition. Sure? Okay, okay. In Russian. Of course I love Putin. Putin my dick in your mouth. What was talked about at PAX West about ROR? The September 5th is when you'll get everything you need to know. September 5th, that's all you gotta worry about. What's the Sonorous Whisper chance on elites? Is my Twitch extension not working? Okay, let me look. It's not 9% chance, by the way. It's 4% chance. I don't know why this is... Oh, wait, no. It is 9% because we have Clover. Oh, so it's almost 10% chance. Holy crap. And I didn't drop any from those guys. -4 man, that sucked ass. No. Okay, first off, I just want to say Northern Lion had an exact joke like that, except it was about poutine. So I'm kind of just reframing it in a different way, and you just didn't like it. What are you doing? You should be playing the Returns update. Yeah, I'll Risk of Rain Returned when that game gets fun. Am I right, chat? High five. No, you should see the amount of games I played on Artificer in that game. You'll know why I'm not playing it right now. I'm still traumatized. I had the win on every survivor in Risk of Rain Returns to make a tier list for it. And I think it was like 50 plus games of Artificer, I feel like, before I got a win. And some people called her the best character. I don't know who, but...
What about Startificer?
What about Startificer? Oh my god, it's Xavier. You know, it hits different when it's not the character going. Xavier for... Oh, wait, I forgot. I have ice. I forgot I'm... Yeah, but here's the best NL bid of all time. Okay, hold on. Now you've got me curious. Oh, this one? This one's hilarious. You know what? We'll play this one, because this is pretty funny. Oh, whoops. I just closed my live stream tab. Hold on. No, I don't want to run as administrator. This one is pretty funny, chat.
Oh, but it was fantastic. See, Faint Bunny, now you're talking. Before I send a dick pic, should I put it in a hot dog bun? That's way better than 3 hours of asking me to listen to your joke about 12 angry men. That's... I think you got there. By the end of the stream, I think you got there. I think that's a funny comment. And you know what? Just for that, I'm just going to say it, man. Just for that, tell me your 12 angry men joke, please. Did you hear that they're making a all-women reboot of 12 Angry Men? It's called 12 Women. Okay, that's...
I mean, that's pretty good. When you have to restart your your lawnmower. That's pretty good. Oh, shit. I almost died immediately. Although, I will say that joke is recycled, by the way. No one talks about this, but that's not an original joke. Original joke havers in shambles. Did I just ATG False Sun almost one-shot him? Anyone notice that? Noticers in the chat? Can he despawn these dudes? Oh, wait, did I just cancel his thing so he can't steal my abilities? Oh, I think I did. Wait, ice in this game is broken. Holy shit. I gotta freeze him again. Hold on. If I proc the ATG on it. Oh wait, we might be cooked, chat. I just used my only... 1 second. No, 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 no. The laser is the scariest part here. Hold on. The music's off, by the way, but we're gonna give it a second. I misclicked. Bro, where is my freaking ATG coming? What? Huh? Instant replay real quick. Hold on. What? This is why ROR2 needs a kill cam? No, for real. Okay, well, I guess we just lost. Guess what? There's ads in 2 seconds anyway. Perfect timing. I just looked. I still don't know what just killed me. The best I got is that those crystal things. I was in the AoE or something, and somehow that one shot me. Even though he didn't even charge up the attack. I actually have no idea what just happened. That was insane. Asbestos poisoning? That makes sense. That makes the most sense out of everything that people have said before. Can we get to 60 likes on the YouTube stream? Just potentially, maybe.
Somebody say ads.
Somebody did say ads. Xavier 420_2. Cheerdex 100. Okay, fine. We'll do another. They said something about revealing the new streamer on stream, right? Well, the new survivor, you mean? Yeah, they announced that the release date for the announcement is the 5th. Is that hype for you? Oh, by the way, remember YouTube, you can't vote. You gotta go over to Twitch. I'm sorry. I don't want to break your heart. I can't vote. What's 6? What's 6? 6. Artificer, mentioned one time. Anyone who's listening right now and not watching, make sure to click a number into the chat command so we can all see. Holy shit, Xavier. My Oiler, what's going on? Hey, what's up, Xavier? 10 gifted? I guess the rest of you don't have that. Watch those ads. Refresh the page, scrubs. Oh. Devin? Thanks for the 10 gifted. I thought you were banned from this. Financially. I didn't even know the bank still took your credit card at this point. Please God, not Commando. This is what happens when you don't come over and vote. What if I redeemed the request and said you had to play Artificer? A second vote for Artificer and I'd play it. Based on your request. But there has to be another soul willing to do it. So it doesn't seem like it's favoritism. Holy, okay. Okay, we're turning the tides. Pirates of the Caribbean, Stranger Tides. Okay. Well, it looks like Peppers like single-handedly sold that. That's advanced level manipulation right there. Okay. Artificer won, obviously. Hey, alt, primary, and special, all else default. I was just about to ask what you played. I want to get inside the mind of Peppers. Alt, primary, Plasma Bolt's insane, and special. Okay, so you just like playing Ion Surge, but you also can't give up. You can't go full Ion Artificer because Ice is so broken. I see how you are. You're a meta slave. No, I get it. No, wait, I play alt, secondary, and special. Oh, well, there you go. Wait, you are a meta slave. Never mind. You're a full meta slave. You're not even partially. Flamethrower speak. I agree. RD, when will you wear wigs? I can't. That's bald erasure. I love AC-130 Artificer. Okay, well, now we're gonna do it then. Fine play default. No. I get it. You're a meta slave. I'm starting the prediction anyway, but hey, you're a meta slave. Hey, it's okay. Y2 is crazy. Oh, the Oilers are discussing the Oiler leaderboard. The good move is the blast in the air 400 feet. That's just called Taco Bell night. I don't know what a meta is. Is that like Facebook? That's crazy. Why did they name it meta again? Was it legitimately just because they had the shitty VR thing and that was called the metaverse? I don't think they should let tech bros name anything. Renaming Twitter to
Meta
X.
mi huevos en tu boca.
Meta mi huevos en tu boca. I know huevos. Boca. What's boca? Can someone translate for me? I don't speak Xavier. Do you know what the Better UI mod is called now? Well, the one I'm using is Looking Glass. So I think that's the one you're looking for. I don't know if Better UI even exists anymore. I think it was taken down. Nuts in your mouth, basically? Oh. Fair enough. Meta this, meta that. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a woman? Nope. That's why I'm in the metaverse now. Bozo. I really want to get the shaped glass, honestly. But I don't have enough AoE. The wisp is just going to whittle me down. Oh, hold on. I have a bison steak. That counteracts the shaped glass now. Boca is mouth? Is it really? Boca doesn't sound like mouth. That's not a mouth-pilled word. It's like a 20. Xavier underscore. Wait, no. Xavier 420 underscore 2. Gifted 20 subs. What the f... I start playing Artificer more. Apparently it's a bait. Where I put 1k on yes. Why are you taking glass? Content. Watch your bokeh. Also, 2 ice spears. Thoughts? I put 5k on though. You better have taken glass. Honestly, I'm paid now. What was the announcement? I missed it. September 5th. That's all you gotta know. Xavier spending his paycheck on R&D. Well, someone's got to when you put the huevos on the boca, or huevos on the boca. You know. I gifted this a sub to the channel 4 times now. I'm starting to think someone wants me to watch Thursday play Risk of Rain 2. Alternatively, you could watch the ads. Could have waited for September. you know. Oh wait, when is September? If someone says September, I'm gonna lose my shit. Take a while. No, it starts before then, and then it extends after them, okay? Twitch is a greedy corporation, all right? I know for a fact it starts on a different day. It doesn't start specifically during those daytimes, okay? Monday, brother? Okay. That's good enough for me. I just need to like have nothing to do on September except stream literally every single day. Like, guys, you heard about September? Teehee. Oh my, what the fuck? Devin, what the fuck are we doing here? Thanks for the 50 gifted, Devin. What the fuck? I thought we talked about this. Didn't you have to put an embargo? Gift more so I can get a free sub? Oh, should I do now? Well, there you go. You got it. Okay, well, we're cooked. Damn, it's a good thing. You know what? I was gonna shit on Gearbox. I was shitting on Gearbox earlier because I wasn't planning on getting on today. But you know what? Gearbox did the right thing. They sacrificed their goodwill of the company in exchange for me getting like 200 gifted subs today. Xavier and Devin, my goats. Also, all of my alts that I have here to boost the prediction now have subs. Oh, that's hilarious. Were you here when I came out with that strategy, or is that something you came up with all on your own? Are you an individual? Netflix is pretty cool. Toon viewers watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I thought you were about to say something about Netflix. First you watch on Twitch and I already got a gift sub. Wild. Plenty to go around. Now I'm gonna run 5 minutes of ads. Since none of us are watching them, I'm just gonna keep running them for free. Like, you know, just breaking in that money real quick. Don't mind me. Just wait till next month. Jesus Christ, is Jason born? Well, now we are on the topic. What do you think about Netflix? Well, I think it's pretty cool. Oh, I got a rebate for my lunar coin. You're going to give more than the amount of viewers we have? And then what? Then what do they do? What happens if you run out? This is something I was wondering about the other day. What happens if you run out of people in your chat that have been gifted subs? Do they start gifting random people? I think it just goes to followers. Oh, damn, that's true. Maybe that's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start gifting 500 subs every time we get full. They'll feel obliged to watch. I would imagine so, TBH. I've been gifted subs to channels I've never heard of. That's what I was thinking. I went into Frost Prime's chat one time for 5 minutes, and like I closed out of the tab later, like within like 30 seconds. I can't like within 10 seconds after that, I was gifted a sub. And now I just have to keep watching since I've been gifted for so long. We get double gifts, so multiple months. One time when I was a filthy Twitch watcher, I subbed to a guy for 6 months and I never spent a dime. Does it tell you? I can tell when people are gifted for like a year, or not a year, but like gifted. But does it tell you for how long they've been gifted? Because you can have like 2-year subscribers that are like, yeah, I was just gifted every single month. And I feel like that's a false... Oh god, I'm getting tore up right now. I need some gasoline, man. I feel like that's stolen valor right there. Like Mythic Frog, been a tier 3 subscriber for like, I don't even know how many months. It's like a crazy long amount. You need some ignition tanks. Some more mouse bites. Imagine I did get an ignition tank this run. Where all these wisps come from anyway? Imagine not being a member coughs, Devin cough. True. Also, I can't believe there's multiple Xaviers in the chat now. Shout out all the Xaviers. How many Xaviers are there? Sound off real quick. Dox yourselves. Also, thanks for the other gifted Xavier. I didn't even notice that. That was crazy. Like in the world? Okay, not in the world. We don't care about the world. There's only one there's only one location that matters. Wait, he just walked through... He just walked through my ice without getting iced. Bro's got a coat on. Okay, we get this, and then we get this. God, I hate elusive antlers, man. Ooh, and there's Devin becoming a member. Thanks, Go. You dare question my authority? Ooh, the misspell. Huge mistake. Wait. I knock him off the edge. Nope. Huge guillotine. Huge guillotine on the character that does not like to be guillotined. You're probably still pronouncing their name wrong. Listen, it's not me who came up with the Xavier, it's the TTS thing. And it's just too funny not to say it like that. Also, I'm going to stretch real quick. I failed the English language. That's okay. Good speak, furry. If I subscribe on YouTube, can I disparage Twitch and why giving money to Twitch actually makes you worse than the devil himself? Yeah, of course. You're always free to do that. Free speech platform. Six or seven. I have like 6 to 7 ults. Am I a fucking parrot? That's twice. If you were a parrot, that would be sick. Anyone seen the movie Rio? That's a very intelligent bird. If they made birds like that in real life, I might be a bird guy. The way TTS says it is French pronunciation, I think. And there's got to be at least a couple French Xaviers. Oh, shit. Hold on. Peppers is actually R&D's ult. I could confirm or deny. Wait, speaking of, we can all just watch ads right now, right? Hold on, check. Click the button. Here we go. Zygon, thanks for becoming a Sigma emote enjoyer. Bro, lock in? I've been locked in. Look at this. I could have caught that fireball. Did you know that in Risk of Rain 2, a Lemurian fireball is kind of like playing it's kind of like playing dodgeball. If you catch the Lemurian's fireball, they're out of the game automatically. So next time you see a Lemurian, try to catch their fireballs. And if you do it right, they'll instantly be removed from the game. Know who he is because I'm not seeing a single ad. All gifted people, everyone who's in here that got gifted, no ads for you. Since we're all gifted buddies now, I could run like 5-minute ads as soon as they're off cooldown. Don't worry. I have 1 million alts that are scattering hate comments on R&D videos. And I have multiple alts that upvote all of them. I am going to get rid of the bison steak as well. Loki might get rid of the med kit as too, but you just used the word dispersed. That was way too big of a word. Yeah, lower the temperature in here. That was huge. Or just use ad block. If your ad block works. My ad block on Twitch does not work ever. Also, there's something. Listen. This might be a little privilege of a take, okay? But Twitch streamers back in the day, before I started streaming, Twitch streamers used to have so much shit. Their like subscription split was better. They had, and more importantly, they had like, if you were a partner, you could watch other streams without ads. It was like free Twitch Turbo. By the time I got partner, that shit was not around. And it's bullshit. Anyway. Because that's why I was so hyped to get partner.
No,
It wasn't
don't
even
tell
about the
them
check part.
about ad blocker. How are we supposed to squeeze subs out of people?
But don't worry. Don't worry. Chrome's already done it for me. They've removed ad blockers from all of their extensions. So we don't got to worry about that. Google's taking care of it for us. Thank you, Google. As someone who makes ad revenue, I really appreciate your grift. Hello, RD. Hey, Guna. Bonjaro. Firefox, my goat. We don't talk about Firefox here. Even though that's what I use, but we don't talk about that here. I think yesterday I had to restart my computer to get updates. Actually, no, I just had to restart my computer, period, and it was like, oh, here's a Microsoft update. And I'm like, oh, fuck. No. Anyway, I update it, it restarts, it opens up all of my tabs in Microsoft Edge. And I'm like, bro, come on. Can we not do this? Like literally the exact tabs that I had in my other browser, but it just opened them up on Edge instead. I'm like, okay. Okay, Chief, you were not invited to the party. Stop acting like you were. I feel like shit like that should be illegal. It was an invasion of my privacy in the first place. Please don't tell me use Firefox. You can't even use ad blockers if you're running Google Chrome, okay? Don't be... And nobody who doesn't get sponsored by Opera GX uses Opera GX, all right? I don't want to spoil it for you. It's the truth. Literally no human being other than the people who got paid $10,000 to use Opera GX are using Opera GX. Santa Claus is real, though. Your parents were right about that one. Why are there like 18 jellyfish, man? 4? I can understand. But like 15? How many Shrine of the Mountains did I hit? Oh shit, I might die. Oof. Chat was really scared there for a second. They didn't realize the power of Shrine of Shaping. I'm using Opera GX and not getting paid. Okay, where did you learn about it? When you filled out their little survey? Where did you hear about Opera GX from? Where did you hear about it from, huh? Was it Mr. Opera or Mr. GX? Man, I need gasoline for these scrub enemies, man. A Twitch user who uses Chrome and says everything else is invalid should be smited for their hot take. Yeah. Wait for R&D to erase all this for an Opera sponsorship. I mean, if the price is right, I don't gotta be that one guy. Who's the host of The Price is Right? See, it would have been funnier if I could have said that. Chromium browsers are evil and bad. Firefox any day of the week. Chromium is evil and bad, but because it's called Chromium. That sounds like a creative insult someone in League of Legends would call me if I was jungling bad. Drew Carey. Exactly. Call me Drew Carey, because if the price is right... There you go. Boom. Joke just made itself. I think we can go through the portal. $40%? What the fuck? Kiwi. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Holy crap. That was not real. I refuse to believe that there were that many items. Period. Every time I see someone at Zab, I keep thinking they're at me. This is going to be a problem. I literally thought it was you when they were in the YouTube chat, because I was like, wait a minute. Don't you have bot in your name, Xavier? That can't be you. There weren't supposed to be more than 2 Xaviers in the world at once. The reincarnation thing happened really wonky. Hi, R&D. Hey, Dissilly. Oh my gosh, it's been a long time. How you been, bozo? Oh, crowbar. Holy shit. He's crowbar posting? Okay, hold on. I might be able to one-shot False Sun with this. With like 10 more crowbars. But I do so much damage. I literally get them to the execute threshold immediately. That's another prey on. Okay. That. Actual move speed outside of elusive antlers? No way. Buy your Clippy from R&D. Yeah, that's true. Also, Breaching Fin, Pog. I love this item. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Lost a Railgunner run because False Sunfight is stupid, but other than that, pretty happy. Let's forget about the first portion of the stream where we were trying to wait for the reveal to come out. That part was also not real. I am going to get a tougher time, so you never know when this will come in handy. Wait, handy mentioned? Leak? BRBB streamer, gotta drive home from the gym. Gym again? Getting way too healthy recently. Stream started with clickbait? No! It wasn't clickbait. Is it clickbait? Can I ask you a question, chat? Let's get philosophical on this. Let's get Socratic right here, alright? Let's do some shit that Aristotle would be busting it down to. If you think the thing that you put in the title is real, is it clickbait? If I truly believe that there was going to be a survivor reveal today with Dev Diary, is it clickbait? Yeah, it's clickbait. Fuck. Damn it. What is real? Let's get back into, let's talk about epistemics and ground our axioms or something. It isn't clickbait if it matters in your heart. Okay, I'm liking that response better. Yes, I 100% thought the PAX West thing happened and missed it. Title is 1000% clickbait. Well, now it's clickbait, but beforehand, maybe. Not. RD, which character should I use? I have everyone except Red and the Void ones and Artifact Expand, yes or no? Yes, Commando, and do a tri-tip dagger build. So I can live vicariously through you, because it's just not happening for me recently. It's fine, RD, you'll always be a greedy little boy child. We love you for that. Thank you. I'm not changing it because I feel like Gearbox deserves a little shame, okay? And if I have to sacrifice myself on the altar of clickbait for them to feel slight shame, I'll do it. People should be like, what's the deal? What was the news? And I'll be like, well, there wasn't really any. Why do they need shame? I don't know, they must have stole a relic from some random guy in Slay the Spire. He's cursed card posting again. Someone stop him. Okay, I kind of already miss my Topaz Brooch. I should have never got rid of it. Feels so good when you have shaped glass. Like you have like HP to spare, you know? Which, speaking of, I don't really have any HP to spare in the boss fight. I might die during False Sun. I might just not be able to survive the laser. You need to have a little HP for the laser, because sometimes if you can't like stop him, I am Artificer, so maybe we're fine. I don't know. I'll think about it. Can't wait for the new Survivor Balatro Joker. I can't wait for Perkeo. No, Shiko. That's my goat. You will for sure die in False Sun. Thanks for the belief. Jeez. Man, I should get another crowbar, because that was almost a one-shot. I don't even think I fully charged it either. Ooh, and with the Delicate Watch, we might be able to... Did we get news today? Yes, September 5th. Holy crap! Holy! Knocked right off the edge. Is edging Doomstriders again? Aw, man. Freaking Mired Urn. You should definitely do False Sun. Oh, don't worry. Definitely gonna do it. It's just whether or not we die from it. There's a multi-shot there. That's good. Day after Silksong, damn. Oh, by the way, that date isn't for the DLC, by the way. That's when you'll know when the DLC comes out. There you go. That makes you feel better. Does that make you feel better? His next magic trick, Randy Pitchford will make ROR2 vanish. What? This is why you don't read the chat, man. Oh, okay. That does make a lot more sense. You know what makes more sense? 3 minutes of ads. F y'all. You're just channel points in the R&D. That's fucked. That's dark. Well, sorry, Beppers. We kind of failed on your goat. Can we get to 70 likes on the YouTube stream for the goat, for the artificer? For the 70 streak? Hunterito with the tier 1. I miss you. I miss you too. I feel like you've been in the last streams though.
Someone in chat said ads.
Someone in chat said ads. Wait, why does it say some? Oh. That's what you TTS'd. I thought that was what the TTS guy was saying. I was like, what? Wait, did I? I don't know. Did you? You got gifted by Xavier.
I don't like this voice.
I don't like this voice. Listen, you can go to, what is it? Exclamation mark TTS, I think. It's my command. I set this up and everything, Xavier. Okay?
Give me back my old voice.
Let me see, are there any... Where is the old voice? I forget what it's called. What does this one do?
You will never be the protagonist in an anime.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're...
China is such a...
And here we see a prime example of a peppercut.
Commencing self-destruct in 5.
Yeah, look at all those voices, huh? Use Kanye? Hold on, let's see. I don't even remember what the... Where's this at? Which ones do I have on here? There's the Brian one. Where is Kanye? Oh, here we go.
Guys, can you please not spam the chat? My mom borrowed me this new laptop and it gets really hard when the chat is being spammed.
Oh, here's a favorite.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you are gonna get.
That was supposed to be Knuckles. Any thoughts on the mod devs working on the new DLC? Well, it's gonna be hopefully good. I wonder how much input they have. Holy! Oh, also running the survivor vote. For anyone who didn't know. You inspired me to start streaming too, RD. I'm glad I inspired you to do something healthy. The commando people are still here? I thought you guys disappeared. I thought if we played Artificer, I'd get the aggro off the back. Why is there a 5-star commando? Why is the stream so silent? Why are you so loud? That's what we should all be asking. Bro's sitting on the speaker and he's asking why it's too loud. Come on. I tried to smoke them out, sorry. Now there's even more. Actually, they're breeding. How's this possible? Okay, well, let's get the commando out of the way. Put that on easy mode. Oh, so Eclipse? God. This game is a baby game for baby people. I'm running the prediction, and we're going in. So-called free thinkers when commando is an option in the vote. Honestly, holy shit, 2 damage chests right next to each other. One's a large. Or big. We're up. As long as I can find like a bleed, I just want 2 tri-tips on commando for one time in my life. Is this too much to ask? It's been so long since I've been able to play this character and then have on hits. I'm tired of being stuck with like squid polyps, lepton daisies, and elusive antlers. Man, I was just about to do my job for once. Don't worry about doing your job. That's cringe. Everybody else in chat's already avoiding their responsibilities. It's time for the rest of us to do so. 69 YouTube likes, don't ruin it. Can we get to 690? We're gonna be here for a while when we wait for the gold to get this large chest, but that's okay. Going to play Balatro while listening to the stream? Let's go. PNP, which deck are you gonna play? Huh? Don't worry, he's Mando. It's a guaranteed loss. Let's cope. There's a couple survivors I can't lose on. Commando, Mercenary, and Engineer. Unlosable runs. We saved it up. What did I get? Will o' the Wisp? Honestly, not bad. AoE for someone who has none? Hog. The chest is a red item for real. M manifesting a 57 leaf. Well, put some more moon water out because you didn't manifest hard enough. Try again. I need a Fiend run. I love Lean. I love Lean. You should have been here during the Survivors of the Void release. That was literally all we played for like a week straight. He's old news now. He's washed. Ghost deck all the way, baby. Which one's Ghost deck? Is that the one where Spectrals are like, you get extra Spectrals or something like that? It's been so long since I played Balatro. I mean, I did play it the other day, like 2 weeks ago, but I didn't play the Ghost deck. All right, next big chest is red item. Okay, next one. I was late for the PAX news. You were early, actually. Now that you think about it, if you were here before September 5th, you're early. Yes. Oh yeah, nailed it. I'm a Balatro god. What can I say? Roguelike veteran. Never loses commando runs. I can't. Whoa. Never heard of that. Probably not even me. Artificial intelligence is crazy these days. Need more believers in the poll so I can take your money. That's insane. The other day it was the opposite. People are like, oh, we're not going to get any payouts because there's too many believers. That's what I did see, so we know nothing other than new Survivor Showcase on September 5th. It's going to be, they're going to announce the release date. They're going to announce the dev diary, and then they're going to show off the new Survivor. Actually, is it both Survivors, I think? Something like that. But we're going to know everything on September 5th, basically. Basically. Of the new Survivor has a roll, a grenade, a little plasma shot, and a primer with a 1.0 proc coefficient. I don't want to leak anything, but yes, they do. That's exactly their build. They don't even have alternate loadouts because they thought, we've already crafted perfection. What are we going to do? Make them worse? The reasons the believer pool is so low is they always lose their points. That's insane. They're going to get like a 10k payout here. And then probably put it all on the next loss. But that's okay. Next survivor got leaked. It's an M Commando. No, that's incorrect. The new survivor is going to be Femme Commando, obviously. Oh, this is the red item one. This is the one with the red item in it, Turtle God. First time catching a stream. First time catching you. Making memories. How you doing? Hello. Oh, wait, he knew. It only took him 2 tries. That's a 50%. Bro could flip a coin right now and maybe win the lottery. Delicate watch, though? That's kind of crazy. Truly is the turtle god. Average Commando RNG, though, right? Delicate watch is bad? True. Personally, not a fan. Another lunar coin, huh? Shiver me timbers. I just know I simply am him. Yeah, you're like the turtle from the Stephen King novel It. Because in the extended Stephen King universe, there's a turtle god that floats around in space. And he can like see the future, and he's like the heel to Pennywise. Side note, Stephen King did a lot of cocaine when he was a writer. And an alcoholic as well. Who are you looking forward to Silksong? Of course. I'm one of the biggest Silksong fans in here. Actually. I've been waiting for 7 years. And longer, actually, because I remember when Hollow Knight first released, I was like, I bet the next game is going to be called Silksong, and I'm hyped for it. And I was the first Silk poster in the... Yeah. You pumped for the supposed Dark Tower show maybe in 10 years? Well, the Dark Tower movie was complete buns. It did have Idris Elba in it, so I kind of, like, I don't want to say it's bad, because I'm an Idris Elba simp, but it was actually just bad. Okay, we got a sticky bomb already. Sonorous Whispers. Doing well for us. Hollow Knight, best game I ever played. I played for 2 days. Yeah, no, exactly. Best game ever made. Parentheses, 80 minutes played. I heard Hollow Knight Silksong is going to have Jack Black in it. He will be playing Hornet. That sounds accurate. Who's my goat subscribing right now? Real Dr. Freak, the Prime? Thank you. Also, your name is a pleasure to read out loud. Wait, do I have a stun grenade? Oh, no, I don't. Actual hard fight. 10 minutes later. Hard fight, he says, while just walking backwards, shooting brainlessly. Listen, if I ever failed to walk backwards and shoot brainlessly, I would have died there. You gotta look out for that. Oh, Sailstar. Sailstar, Chronic Expansion, and Chance Stall instead of Unstable Transmitter. Because if we're gonna die, just let us die. Commando try to do damage challenge impossible. No. Look. We have a chronic expansion now. We're set. Not Osiris, not Horus. We're set. I can't use the other Egyptian god's name because it sounds too much like the other thing. Have you seen the ROR Returns 32 player thing? Oh, is that what that was? I did see they were they like more people could play. I didn't know that was an actual thing. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cool. I guess not necessarily funny, but it is pretty cool. Imagine having 32 friends though. What the heck? That own the same game? This isn't Call of Duty in 2008, all right? Not everybody's got the same shit. Oh, I forgot a bolstering lantern. Oh! I don't think there's any more chests for me to open. I wasted the Sailstar. How does bro have 17 items stage 1? Look at the stage 1 we're on. It's 19, by the way. And second off. 2 of them, actually. We 100% of the stage. We're so good. 2 of them actually came from Summoner's Whisper, so. Checkmate. Stream keeps buffering. Me too. That's why I'm on roids. Okay, actual good run on Commando. What's going on? I play 34 players now on ROR. Look up ROR. Okay. Alright. New Xavier kind of got some bangers. Did a 9-player run not long ago in the Starstorm Return server. It was really funny. Emphasis. Would be funny if we won a Commando run. The only ones I can run because he's the best character in the game, right? Perchance. Oh. That was tactical, by the way. I wanted to do that because tri-tip dagger, that's why. Sure about the ROR update? Oh yeah, we did. Did you hear about the new Secret Survivor? You need to hit aim labs? I'm aiming perfectly fine. Every shot went exactly where I wanted it to. I will be grabbing this. What is the green thing? ATG. No way it went through the wall. There's no way my item is in the wall. What? Okay. Isn't the new survivor supposed to be named Ligba? No. The new survivor is Mind Goblin. There's a leeching seed? Let's pretend that's true. Wait, was there a scrapper on this stage? Did I see one? Or am I imagining schizophrenic moment again? What is a Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin these. Okay, that's a lot of bolstering lanterns. What's my 17% for each enemy nearby? And my max is 85%. That's pretty crazy. The thing is, I don't think there's ever going to be 5 enemies nearby me. Sheer glass? Damn. Imagine though. New DBD update today too, yay? Don't yay that. That should be dismay. Should be Renesmee. Twilight posting. Healing doesn't matter on Mando. He's so squishy. Any damage is basically death. True. Speaking of basically death, where's my freaking... Tri-tip dagger, man. Oh! I heard something drop. I heard an item drop from somewhere. Oh, it's up here. Nice. Sonar's Whispers.
Yo, Mr. Streamer, what's your opinion on DBD? You should totally make a video on it.
That sounds lame. I only make content about insert game here. Isaac. I only make Isaac content. I'm sorry. But if I were to ever make a DBD video, it would probably be very positive. I'd say it's one of the games that really made me rethink of how they balance things because of how well they managed to blend asymmetric gameplay seamlessly and make both sides seem balanced, while both sides being able to have the most fun possible. Should call it like the most well-balanced game ever. If I were to make a video like that, yeah, that seems like that would be the, yeah, that would probably be the title, yeah. DBD just kind of sucks the life out of me each game after like 500 hours. The second the game puts you in a... First off, there's skill-based matchmaking, number one. There was another equipment barrel. We 100% of this because we didn't need another equipment. Just keep that in mind. I did miss the scrapper though. But there is skill-based matchmaking in Dead by Daylight, and let me tell you, that's the dumbest idea possible. Let's hope there's a scrapper on this stage too, because there's some good items in these parts. Okay, I'm dead. There's also a trophy hunter tricorn, which would be nice. Why would you play DBD? Control looks ass and I don't get the peel at all. Shrug. It's like the only game of its type that's still around. You want an asymmetric game? You're not going to go anywhere else for it because all the other ones are dead. On top of that, it's also got the ever-evolving IPs. Every single time there's a new IP added to the game, people lose their minds. They're like Fortnite, but for horror games. They're smart. They're very smart. I'll give them that. Not good at balancing, but they are good at, you know, securing deals to get Stranger Things in their video game. There better be a red in this one too. I'm actually using my Sail Star on a large chest. Oh. Alien head. Fuck. I still be able to suppress the fire more. I'm making Myers into a dash killer next update. That's hype. When are they going to add Black Friday customers as the next killer? That should be the killer they release on Christmas. Or after Thanksgiving, I guess. Yo, someone mentioned alien head at the start of the run. Yo, someone mentioned that item at some point. What the? How did they know? Where's my freaking... I'm gonna get another goat hoof. But where is my tri-tip dagger, man? I wanted 2. I haven't found 1. Thoughts and feelings? Oh, another sticky bomb. Actually, 2 sticky bombs? There's potential in this run. There's no scrapper, though, on this stage. I really screwed the pooch by not getting it. Whoop! Okay. I think I'm gonna print... Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Holy... I'm only going to print 3 just in case I lose something else. I'm just going to think about it. For a guy like me, the goat hoof is just a hoof. Oh! For a guy like me, Aegis is just... Just the goat? Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking too. I did want to say it out loud because... But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Elusive antlers. Man, what's going on here? I can't believe I did not scrap, man. You know what, Chet? You gaslit me into thinking that I have dementia. That's the only reason I didn't get that scrapper last stage. So I'm going to shame you. GG doubters, true. We do have the item now. Which, speaking of, I'm still super poor. I gotta afford this trophy hunter. Which, if it's not a good enemy or like a good boss to trophy hunter, I'm just gonna save it for the next stage. There's always a one guy, little disciple guy. There's always one of those in the other stage. We'll see if it's going to troll us by not giving us the little disciple guy the one time we bring a trophy hunter. Because that's happened before. There's a lot of items here. Oh, there's a scrapper! Holy... No shot, bucko. What am I even going to get rid of? I already printed most of my items. I guess a chronic expansion. I don't really need this because... Holy crap. I'm going to get another one of these. Maybe another one of these. It's a hard decision between soldier syringe and not. I feel like one soldier syringe is pretty good. Look at this. Terrific attack speed. But more crit would be even better. But when do you see soldier syringes? Ernie, do you have a Napoleon complex? As in, I would conquer my enemies to help serve France? Maybe. You just scrap all your lanterns for syringe? What does it look like, actually? Is it 17%? Honestly, that might be it. I think I'm going to put one more in here for 50% chance. It's like a coin flip if we crit or not. That's big for us. But I think we just get rid of all this other stuff. Where's this at? Right here. If we shoot fast enough, it'll look like we're critting all the time. Syringe is going to be better for False Sun outside of phase 2. True. I'm trying to balance what's good for False Sun fight with what's also good after the False Sun fight. Like, I think having more attack speed is probably better. Ooh, I need to print one more thing. I'm going to get rid of my... Actually, we'll see what's in these chests real quick. I need to get that armor piercing round. I need one. Just one. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, perfect. This is also too expensive for us. Scrap razor wire? No. That's crazy thought. Unless, if I could get 5 items that I don't want from my greens and turn them into a red item, maybe. I think. Because I'm thinking of the fact, what if we find a 57-leaf clover or something in the red soup? It never happens, but what if we did? We're just gonna start the teleporter. F it. Hopefully we can afford these 2 expensive-ass Shrines of Chances by the time it's done. Oh my god, it's a tri-tip dagger too. It dropped a tri-tip and a little disciple. This might be the best boss I think I've ever seen in my life. He really just uses quality of life mods. Yeah, that's it. You'll know when it's super modded out of the wazoo, because there'll be stuff on screen that you've never even seen before. The so-called Commando Godrun is here. Hold on. It's only 1 tri-tip dagger. Let's all relax. Even with all the attack speed in the world, it still isn't going to apply that fast. I am pretty fast, though. Little Disciple does go crazy. I'm gonna scrap my Aegis on the off chance that there is a red soup thing that I can turn into tri-tip daggers. On the off chance that's possible. Ahoy. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good now. Yeah, okay, bozo. 1 tri-tip dagger and all of a sudden the positions start changing. The real ones had faith in this run before. Where's it at? Aegis, you're out of here. I'm sorry. I don't have a single healing item for you. Do I get another syringe or should I get crit? Since we have bleed, I think it's just a syringe. I believe from the start. Amen. Blessed. Blessed be the Matthew. Okay, first hit. Nice. Good scrape greens for a red. Yeah, but I would need 5. Let's see here. After I do this shrine right here, let me calculate it. Another tougher times. This is looking like a command run. Okay. So that's 2, 3. I'm not getting rid of ukulele, but I would get rid of death mark. So that's 4, and that's 5. Oof. Actually, we only need 4. But losing old guillotine, that's rough. I'm not getting rid of ukulele either. I don't know. It's close. It's close. Also, what if the red soup suck, you know? Antler? I just need 1. Started as a funny joke, but it isn't anymore. Which one? Are you playing Commando? Scrap the antler. I can't scrap the antler. Look at this drip. Yes. Oh wait, speaking of funny jokes. Ad time? Will-O-Wisp for boss fight is not that great, but think about the other parts of the game that we're gonna be. Also, what if it's just bad? What if it's just bad, man? Rid of Monster Teeth? Okay, fine. I'll get rid of Monster Teeth for you. I usually always say Monster Teeth is good, but for you, I'll take it. I kind of don't want to get rid of Guillotine. won't get hit anyway. Ha. That's true. That is true. You know what? You got a point. I am going to get another soldier syringe. Oh. Oh, and I have an eccentric vase just in case I want to go to Mithrix after I beat up Falson. I could also have put it all into armor piercing rounds, which is a lot of damage, but I'm not going to do that. Because attack speed looks cooler. Tougher times making sure everyone knows that it's working. 31% chance. Good shit. I think we're done here. Yeah, we 100%ed it. Nice. We're so good at this game. Okay, anti-11 on bust. Anti-11, that was endless mode then. 1, technically. Are you a gold stake? That's the question. Someone left a pair of pants in a bag at my house today. I don't know who did it. Should I be concerned? A pair of pants in a bag at my house. Like inside of your house or at... like outside of it? Inside of it versus outside would be a lot scarier. Especially if you didn't have any friends over. Okay, we need another tri-tip dagger. What's going on? Drop another tri-tip dagger. Little disciple guy. Don't fall off the map. That attack speed is crazy. Where is it? Where is it? What the heck? There's nothing on his carcass? Manifesting a tri-tip? Manifest harder. I don't know. Something just happened. This is why you keep guillotine right here. Did it fall off? Did it actually fall off? There's no way. Huh. Well. We were trolled. Good job, everybody. Fell off the map. We fell off the planet. L. Ukahanas. Plus Hunter's Harpoon. Do we have any healing? Weeping Fungus would go crazy right now. Luminous Shot, but that probably goes off the map, so we do question mark for tri-tip. That's macro right there. That's macro. Called it. Turtle God once again proving his manifestation is working. If only he could apply it to things that would matter more in his life. Always hit the question mark. Always gamble. You will get it twisted. You will succeed. How much does that cost? $720? I don't have that money on me, man. Where are all the enemies at? I get a god run and all of a sudden no enemies want to spawn? Did we get any news yet? Yep, September 5th. Don't ask me what that is in regards to, just September 5th. That's a sales star, ×2. We have one more chest open, right? So this is value. God run to get one-shotted by the laser? No. We're going to easily be able to do this. Oh, this is also another reason why you bring guillotine. Look at these bleed procs. Okay, hold on. I got hit by a golem laser. What's going on? This is why you bring eccentric boss right here. Best equipment in the game. That's it. We got a date. We don't know what it means. No, that's September 5th. They announced that they were going to announce things on September 5th. That's when you're going to get the dev diary, the new survivor reveal, the release date, etc. Laser did almost half health and it was a basic enemy. You're a basic enemy. Oh, this is why you wait. This is why you print the Aegis right there. Another Sailstar? Breaching Fin. Okay. I know Sailstar is nice and all, but Breaching Fin is kind of broken for this fight, so we're taking it. Ooh. A Runic Lens would have been nice. More PSG. That's hilarious. Cold War Stealth Kit. Kind of worth it. Kind of worth it. We have almost max crit. With a Breaching Fin on top. Wait, we might be able to proc Deathmark now. We've got Bleed. And Breaching Fin. That's 3. Oh man, we don't have it. We need Chrono Bubble. What the fuck is this luck? This is not luck, this is macro. I think you should end run on False Sun so I get payout. Real. Roll for Runic Lens? Sure. Surely that'll work out. Ugh. I can't really apply bleed that fast. Whoa! Because I only have 2 stacks. Holy shit. Wait, why is he all the way over there? What's he doing? Sure. Oh, he's going for my drone. Oh, he just like glitched through me. What the f... Wait, the tracking you have there? Thank you. I am basically aimbotting, really. Oh, that was so scary, man. Oh, Mr. R&D, how's my favorite educational content creator doing? I'm doing terrific. If I win this fight, terrific. If I lose it, ask again later. Magic 8-ball moment. I'm literally dying to lasers. You know what? A third tri-tip dagger would do me well. Don't mean to be greedy, but I would say that a third one would be even better than 2. Oh, shit. Running a 3-minute ad break. Hold on. Does R&D win? No. Negative on that. Why? Don't ask these questions. I think that was macro, though. idea, starting Gamba before character. That's a good idea. You know what? Running the Gamba. That payout was supposed to make you play Fiend. Damn, I got out of Fiend. I'm kind of a problem. What's even the point of believing if he throws runs like that? Because sometimes I don't. That's what you gotta look out for. You gotta look out for the days when I'm on top of the world. This is why you don't play Commando. True. I do blame that on Commando. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, actually. Wow, what a great time. For anyone who just got here, reminder that the DLC 3 will release tomorrow. So prepare for that. That's what they revealed today. Spring cameras are crazy comp. Oh, James Infix. With the tier 1, that's my goat right there. Actually disappointed Veen doesn't have any alt kits, yeah. What do you mean? He's got crab skin. When I win, I want to see your game journalist skills. First off, we've already ascertained that I'm one of the greatest to ever touch the game. One of the greatest to ever touch the weirdest, wonkiest keybinds I've ever seen in my life. When did we say this? It didn't need to be said. It's unspoken. He's Natasha Bedingfield posting. Hold on, let me make sure that's the right reference. Bedingfield. Hold on. Yep. The rest is still unwritten. Why can Twitch vote and not YouTube? The majority of the watchers are on YouTube. Hey, don't blame me. Blame YouTube for not supporting their billion-dollar company enough to, like, add live stream infrastructure to it. The extension I use is called Twitch Poll. That's all, I can't control it. Tell one of the engineers to stop making AI that can recreate furries, but in, like, HD. Tell them to work on some live streaming software. Two Sonors Whisper Stage 1 runs and he loses. Is my goat launched? I don't care about any of those items. Literally all I want is I want to play a character that is good with tri-tip dagger and then have enough tri-tip daggers for me to keep the bleed on. I had like how many soldiers? I had like 8 soldier syringes or something like that and 2 tri-tip daggers. I still couldn't keep it up. Pause. Also, Crowbar on Void Fiend is really good, by the way. That's all you need to one-shot Wisp with your little auto aim bot. Basically, Veen. Veen's really good. Veen would be good with tri-tip daggers, but I need more. I'm about to turn off all the DLCs just so I can go find tri-tip daggers, honestly. I'm at that point. You should manually add that YouTube votes with bots on Twitch. But then it would probably be inaccurate. You know what? That's a good idea. I'll write that down. I'm writing it down right now. Don't worry. Hold on. There you go. Boom. I love Void Fiend. There's way too many Void Fiend lovers here. Also, that's probably not true. Some of you just be like, hopping on every bandwagon you could see. I'd hate to see what you were doing in the 1940s. Because I know some of y'all European. Guys, what character should I use now? Did you win or lose? How did you know? Average chatter be like, I just woke up. It's like 3 p.m. Aimbot for what, man? Thank you. Oh, thank you. That was a great idea. I like it. Kind of sucks that we have to figure it out ourselves instead of YouTube helping with it, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Speaking of YouTube, has anyone here been age verified as under 18 yet, or has no one been struck by it? Oddly shaped opal wouldn't be that bad. Also, did we have a scrapper on this stage when we have prayer beads? It's awesome. Fiend is better than Artificer? Real. Just tuned in on a Friday? I know. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't also clickbaited by Risk of Rain 2, alright? Blame Gearbox. They clickbaited me. To be honest, don't even have a Google account. What do you use Hotmail? No Google account. Are you the one person out of like 1,000? Or not 1,000, out of like 7 billion? Because that's insane. Why am I only level 2, by the way, on my prayer beads? Oh! Holy shit, he's the chosen one. What's the proc coefficient? 1.0? Oh. 1 out of 10. It's 12 p.m. here. Where? Where's here? Doxin. Wait, what time is it for you? Let's see. Almost 7. Not quite, but it's getting there. Move speed. Another equipment as well. Kajars. Now get 100 corrupted items. I'm on it. Is you special basically useless because of Eclipse 8? The one that keeps me in the form? Yeah, for sure. The one that heals you is not that bad. Oh, I knew there was something hiding behind here. Need his best survivor. Okay, relax, relax. The items are pretty good though. PST time zone user. Do you know how long I had to look up PST? I had to convert time earlier today just to come to the PAX West stream, and guess what? Nothing ever happens. Be that looter donut. If we do get another Sonor's Whispers, it's gonna be really funny. They should announce more merch in September. Honestly, people wouldn't even be mad as long as they re-released like the gut beanbag chair. Then they'd be like, oh. Jump off the stage, please. That wouldn't save you. Kind of don't want to get rid of my prayer beads yet. Even though there is a scrapper here. Because 1 level is not much. It's decent, but it's not much. Better win this run. I put a big fat 300 antlers on this. Holy, big spender. Show him to the high roller table. Yeah, Veen's a little strong. Noxious, that's 20% bleed. Ooh, these are some interesting ones. Tougher Times and Opal, because I'm not doing Antler Shield anymore. Tired of seeing it every day. I want to see something else. I want to see some movement. I'm not seeing enough. Opal Bear, duh. Let's see what it's. A little over 1 level's worth. That's fine. Extra regen and stuff. Extra regen, more HP, more damage. Really everything you'd want. Why is R&D talking softly? Is someone asleep in the room? Why too? Is this not loud enough for you? Not to be Fuji posting, but am I killing you softly? Stage completed. Wax Quail. And 100%ed it too. Be mad. How does attack speed affect Void Bean's beam? I don't know. Probably well. I got no idea. It does increase it, but I don't know how by how much. What am I, a mathematician? Gotten saved by Opal a lot recently. We'll shout out Elixir too. Elixir as well. I would have lost it to this Void Cradle anyway, so that's cool. Safer spaces. The only good Void item. Good thing you didn't have watch. Watch this. Must have forgotten about Wungus. I certainly haven't. My answer remains the same. Now getting crit on Void Fiend. If I would get 60% crit on Void Fiend, we'd be popping off. Okay, I was just about to check if my music was playing. Because I felt like it wasn't. It is. Saved. For those of you who don't know, every time you crit on Void Fiend, your Void percentage goes up a little bit, a little tiny bit. Here's the amount of times /tick it can hit by 15%. So just basically, it's 1-to-1 with attack speed. Unlike some other characters I'm watching game. I was just about to ask if you conquered as well, but you got that part figured out. Thoughts on Res Disc? I think it's good. Any item that requires me to do nothing for it to do something, that's a big +1 in my book. Speaking of, thank you, Fireworks. Oof, I'm poor. See? Look at that. I didn't even have to move. It just did it for me. Best item in the game right there. What's the maximum we can get out of those prayer beads XP thingamajig? It goes all the way up to your max level, which is 94. But that's never going to happen. So usually you accept like 10 to 15. Stage 1, you accept 5. Ooh. I got that right even without a chance doll. That's how good at my macro I am. Ooh, and roll of pennies on top of it. Wonder how Veen does during a false sun fight. Oh, also, did you know that the Veen thing goes through walls? I didn't know this for the longest time. Gotta earn that educational tag. I play games to get away from life. Why do I have to be poor in games too? True. Just like in real life, you gotta get hit for the money. Once got my prayer beads up to level 60. Was that because you had like a long-standing solitude or something? Or you just held on to him that long? Because if you held on to him that long without an XP thing, that's impressive. Can you play Feign? What the hell is Feign? Feign these nuts in your mouth or something? Don't open the chest, you're gonna get a sales star later. That's so. Macro says no. I just checked with my macro ball and it says no. Marty's prob doesn't go through walls? Yeah, I don't think that one does. I don't know if Commandos does either. All the good abilities do, though. Okay, so we're just gonna be poor forever. Maybe I can do the teleporter first. I do have a roll of pennies. And I don't know if I've checked everywhere. I was playing Engine and got max level in stage 5 because I stacked roll of pennies on my sentries and I farmed gold by putting them in mushroom AoE. There you go. And I had long standing solitude. Best item in the game. Honestly, I think through our consistent testing of that item, I think multiple stacks of that item are better now. I think just one stack isn't that good. Multiple stacks, I do think actually cook. Couldn't farm roll of pennies with the flame. That's too much. That's too much work. Finally, I get to see this guy's streams. Hey, what's up, banana butter eater? Now that you're here, we can start the real stream. "12-hour stream when?" That's back in the day. You gotta wait till I play Elden Ring again. Multiple stacks allow you to open multiple chests per leveling. That's right. That's correct. Before they changed the scaling on it, it seemed like that was not very good. But afterwards, I feel like without the scaling, it's not good at all. So I've inversed my opinion on it. I thought he only made bi-monthly YouTube videos. Hey, I made like 4 this year, or this month. I mean, actually more than that, but a lot of them were Isaac videos, so no one saw them. What's up with that, Chad? I thought Isaac was our favorite game. But when it comes to posting Isaac videos, none of y'all show up? What's up with that? Okay, maybe I'll farm the fire, okay? I do have 2 roll of pennies. Maybe I'll farm it. Actually, that took too much damage. Come on, I'm not farming it. I was taking damage like crazy there.
Yeah, where has Isaac been?
Yeah. Where has it been? This is exactly... I'm going to be at 0 money. And I'm still poor. Okay. Anyway, don't blame me. I got distracted. And then the prospect of coming back to Isaac has not been as alluring as it once was, so... What do you think Veen does in his free time? Probably just sits there twitching. Can Silksong printers even spawn? I don't think so. I feel like I've never seen one before, so I'm gonna say no. Oh. Stand in the fire again for a little bit. No! Veen, you fu- Well, never mind. Just gonna let the wisp hit us. Never mind, I can't aim. Two roll of pennies is almost a chest, basically. Every time they hit us. Where's that Lemurine at? Holy shit, it's up there. Okay. Surely it's not going to be... Surely it's not going to fail like a 5th time in a row. Item eco is really good right now. Okay, well. No, true, King, true. It's amazing right now. Did I accidentally kill all the wisps? Yeah, Isaac was cool probably like 8 years ago. What is it? Playing Isaac in 2014 is career suicide. Hey, tips for Void Fiend: pick up all the pick up every void item you can. Stack crits as much as you can. Try not to use any healing. Be in your purple form the entire time. Profit. I'm watching your videos for many 2 years now, and I don't think I've seen you play multi. When is that going to happen? Hey, multi and Rex. Not played as often because no one votes for them, but they do exist. I used to play multi a lot. Would I kill the only wisps that are ever going to spawn on this map? I need more to farm. Does anyone remember like the 30-minute stage 1 chance shrine that we stayed there for? I think we died before we even got it. Like, it would have been more expensive. That was a good time. And we got a goat hoof. Or just a hoof for me. No one's going to remember Turtle God said it first. Cautious Slug doesn't decrease corruption buildup. That's true. That is true. That's technically regen and not healing. Actually. Lipton Daisy, that's cringe. Why is normal form better than red form? Just for the healing and range. Oh no, red form is better, but normal form is good because yes, you have range and you have healing. Both great things. Or if you're in the red form, good luck shooting that wisp above you. It's just going to fly away. Red form, Zai Construct, good luck. What is that? It's a drone. Corrupted items decrease corruption buildup. Is that true? Or do you mean like it decreases the minimum threshold? Decreases the threshold amount. So true, King. Alright, live your truth. No. No, you. I missed a chest. Where? In there? I walked right by it, I guess. That's an Astroneer. Never played it. Never heard of her. I prefer Astrofar. Got him. Do I have a crowbar? Why'd that do so? Yeah, I do. Oh, that explains it. I was like, why is that doing so much damage? Ooh, Chrono Bobble for the False Sun fight is a mandatory must-have. Picking this up, mandatory must-have. That's a second tri-tip dagger. I don't know if anyone noticed it out of the corner of my eye. Please be a third. Please be a third. Grass is green ass chat. For real, for real. Why are we not on DRG? Rock and Stone? Because if you're not Rock and Stone, you can't go home. I like my existence the way I am. Also, just want to mention Soldier Syringe Printer again.
Womp womp, hello my goat, how are you today?
Womp womp. Starting out with the womp womp. I'm doing great, Paxis. How are you? Oh, and a mocha printer? Ooh, a mocha printer would be better if I had anything to scrap. Cleared the bungus? That's insane. Oh, no way. No freaking way, dude. There is actually a scrapper and there's a soldier syringe. We could probably do it. We have 2 tri-tip daggers again. We were Commando last run. Let's try Corrupted Commando. Let's see how he fares with more attack speed. What else am I going to scrap? Probably Chronic.
I'm good, just got off work here to give you my weekly tax I earn for working. I'm also here to ask when can I get my food? Down bad.
First off, thank you. I appreciate you working the first hour of the day just to afford the cheers. Also, on the food part, never. We're a starving chat. We're hunger striking until September 5th. I will be taking this. What was the other option? What was the other thing I was going to print? Oh, it was going to be this. Shipping request form. If we just get enough shipping request forms, we can guarantee a red in the next one. 3% chance right now. Yeah, we just need to keep going. Get higher. Fuel cell, Leptin, Warhorn, Quail, and Doll. Okay. Some of those are insane. Some of those are not. Oh, speaking of insane. Okay, we already got 4 again. Mocha? Oh, fuck. I should have went Mocha. Okay, I'm going to wait until the end of this stage to get rid of my roll of pennies. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to keep the roll of pennies for the next stage because it's going to take me forever to get money for the chest. But at the same time, I'm kind of lazy, so maybe not. Okay, we're still pulling. Fortnite 2 dropping tomorrow? Oh, that's big. Wasn't a fan of Fortnite 1, but I heard Fortnite 2.
Can we get much higher? So high.
So
high.
Ah. Get rid of Topaz, I guess. Don't sleep on the Topaz brooch, honestly. It's pretty good. Bunch your teeth and fireworks for the Mocha. Step 1, get money for this right here. Alright, you served your purpose, now you can die. Holy shit, I shouldn't have killed him. Wait, come back. Oh, he did. I gotta be careful because he does kind of hit hard. Well, time to go hibernate. Goodbye, Mr. Goat. Well, goodbye for the hibernation. Whew, okay. Hope you have a good one, because I'm not. That's an expensive shrine. I'll say it. I think I'm just gonna do the teleporter because I don't want to wait. No, that's a lie. I'm gonna go do other things while we wait for this. We're gonna wait for the scrap. I just got knocked out of my face. What are the news? And that's how the news goes. Ooh, breaching fin. It was an announcement for an announcement, so September 5th, that's when you'll get what you really wanted. Otherwise, shrug, you got nothing. Let's get rid of the monster teeth, as was mentioned. Let's get rid of the, crowbar almost, but not brooch. Not brooch. Brooch is nice. Yeah, no, I like everything I got. I have a good false sun fighting build right here. Breaching Fin plus Chrono Bobble makes the fight 10 times easier. I don't have to worry about getting lasered down because he comes and smacks me before the laser goes away. Look at this. So fast. My wife is an expensive shrine. I keep putting more in but getting nothing out in return. Interpret that as you will. Insane. 12 angry men joke type thing. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. The Spice Girl poster. Wait, hold on. No, no, I need your fire. I messed up. Sorry, Fuego Beetle. Honestly, at this point, I'm going to run out of HP before I have enough money to open it. Sticky bomb. Well, this item's also good for the false sun. So big bonus for us. Ooh, actually, I get rid of Old War Stealth Kit and I turn it into a shipping request form, perchance. Chance Doll and Old War Stealth Kit, turn it into shipping request form, perchance, maybe. Look at that bleed proc. Rose Cook. Nice. Unstable transmitter too. Yeah, we're ready for this fight. I love this song. Hey, me too. Cult of the Lamb goes crazy. Still waiting for the Kill the Brickman song to get on YouTube so I can add it, because that was actually kind of a banger too. Shipping request doesn't scale good unless you have clovers. It scales well enough for me. Although it could be a tri-tip dagger, so let's not get rid of all the white items. Did PAX West announce ROR DLC release date yet? No, even better. They announced the release date for the release date. September 5th is when they're announcing the release date. That way, now you can get double hyped, because you were hyped about potentially knowing the release date today, and then because Gearbox is so thoughtful, they thought, what if we also made them wait longer and have a second release date so that we can build up even more hype? And I thought that was pretty smart. We 100% of the stage because we're good. Nice, absolutely safe for the false sun. 2 safer spaces and unstable. Surely he doesn't throw. Uh-oh, I'm about to press the throw button. Energy drink? Okay. I don't have any healing, really. Other than, you know, being this guy. Where's all my health going? Also, why weren't there this many enemies when I was playing Commando last run with my God run? Jesus. Okay, now I'm gonna skedaddle. Alright, let's win False Sun this time. Let's do it. Ow, that hurt. Am I the only person that listens to their own music during a stream? I couldn't do that. That would be too much noise for me. Because I like to watch a stream and then also play like a game on the side. So there's like 4 different sources going on. That being said, I did remember when I used to watch RTZ, I was telling my friend I really wish there was a way to separate the music the streamers play with the music, like with the rest of the sound. Because I want to listen to RTZ, but his music is so god awful. Only real RTZ heads would know. Same, like 2 volume bar? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Losing 1/4 your HP before you start the boss fight is always a good sign. Well, I mean, that was just a cook spawning area. I hate during runs where I can't kill things. It's like, you know what? Let's spawn 5 of these things right next to you. Runs where I can kill everything on sight. Oh, you wanted enemies? I'm sorry, none of those here. Knock, knock, nobody here. Meanwhile, like, look, I can afford every chest on the map right now. Hell, even 3. 1 for voice, 1 for music, 1 for game. That wouldn't be bad. Let the viewers adjust the sound. Let me listen to what I want to listen to. Ow. A second chrono bobble for 4 seconds of slow. What's up? What's up, Trace? Trace back boy. Tristan. I ain't no holler back girl, but I am a Trace back boy. The bobble would have been huge for False Sun. Honestly, just Chrono Bobble in general, okay with. We sit on that. Whew. That was literally the only way we were going to be able to make it over here, so I'm glad it worked. Let's see. Can I... Running start? Can I make it? Oh. Nice. But 3 chrono bobbles. So what is that? 6 seconds of slow? Bro's not going to be able to move. Just had my run end here against False Sun. I feel that. I feel that. We've been there before. Not recently. Not within the last day at least, right? Chat. Okay, I kind of want a growth nectar. I do have some buffs. But if I use... No way. No way. No weighing. No weighing. Oh. Yo, give me another red. I want another red. Yo, no weighing. No weighing. No way. Yo. Finally, some freaking bleed, am I right? Not complaining, but why are you on Eclipse 8 today? Usually on Drizzle, Monsoon, etc. Listen, I get it. Eclipse 8 is basically the easiest mode in the game, but sometimes we like to chill. Or at least deciding who to play other than my main. Who's the main? There go all the items. What? We lost like 2 shipping request forms. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this False Sun fight going to require me to have those shipping request forms available? What is he, the tax officer when I'm going in from the import station? Are we going from Canada to Petrichor? And I need to do a shipping request form so he knows that I'm not doing anything illegal. You lost a chrono. Oh, my bad. -2 seconds. Fuck, -2. I main a Shartificer. Oh, you should play Engineer. Play a real character for once in your life. Anyway, this is going to be the hardest phase. Past that, I think we're fine. Also, I could use the glitch spot, right? Who's worried? Look at all these roll of penny money I'm making. Don't sell me like the other times when you're good. Got you. This time we're fine. Woo! See? Tactical damage taken so that I could go into my form. He's right behind me, isn't he? Not even 2 seconds in, already got saved by safer spaces. Yeah, because safer spaces is that's macro. Also, he shouldn't be able to dash when he's stunned. That's ridiculous. This phase 1 fight, if they fix the phase 1 fight, the rest of this fight might be a lot better. Thoughts? Getting awfully close here. I mean, guys, he's literally teleporting inside of me, chat. What am I supposed to do? Develop the anti-teleportation device myself. Whew. Oh, okay, we did it. Watch this. Nerf this, bug jam. No, 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 I'm in the air. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy crap. That was scary. Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh. I missed the old unstable transmitter. Oh, you mean the broken one where it was like almost a guaranteed, like it was basically a Dios for all intents and purposes. Yeah, me too. Can these freaking golems get off my crotch? We did it, chat. I didn't look at chat before I started the fight, so we're fine. Did I purge it? No, I didn't purge it. Oh, God. Quick. Get to this. Get to the pillar. More crit equal more corruption equal more damage. True, but we don't have any crit. None was made available to us in this run. Yeah, I'm holding it down. What now? I think I'm cooked, chat. Unless he stands there the entire time, then we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Was the Roy capacitor before the scav was a thing when it was an instant hit? That was so funny. That as soon as a scavenger had that, scavengers ruined so many good items. Because all of them were broken, but like you can't have. Oh shit! Am I gonna make it in time? I've got like 15 layers of debuffs on me right now. Dude! Okay. Brother, don't blame me! I move, I get shoved off the ledge. Immediately, it teleports me back onto his whack-a-mole attack. Today's just not our day. Oh, hey, look at that. Don't blame me. Listen, I'm gonna play the instant. I need the instant replay on that. I don't even know how that happened. So we have no abilities to use. Because he casts it when he does the thing. How did we get knocked back anyway? He knocked us back slightly, which turned us into our forms. And then literally as soon as we get teleported right underneath him. And then he just smacks us again. Wow. Amazing fight. Beautiful. Maybe stop going false. Sunny's healed you 3 runs in a row. It's usually doable, but we just have to be more locked in, I guess, you know? Where's unstable? Unstable transmitter doesn't proc these days, don't you know? Also, where was Old War Stealth Kit? Wait, was Old War Stealth Kit on when we died? Hold on. Oh no, our HP was so low because we lost so much from Curse that it didn't. Like activating it would have been at like 50 HP. Never mind. Today's done that day, champ. I always go false sun. Cause I'm the truth father, I guess. I don't know. OG Wecko that soft locked you was also goated. That was also another one. The one that made us so Mithrix doesn't take damage. Phase 4. Ooh, that was good. That was good. More like the Wash Father, am I right, chat? Okay, I get it. We got haters. More like a ad break, right, chat? One must wonder if he's capable of winning. That's crazy. No one wonders that. I've won a lot before. You'll have to trust me, but I've won a lot. You're getting cooked in ROR2, you should switch to Hollow Knight to get cooked in Hollow Knight. Well, I wouldn't be getting cooked in Hollow Knight either, because Hollow Knight's a baby game. I mean, look at the art. Times have changed. This is a new era. I'm too washed for this day, the current day. Do Mao run? Oh, Mayo. If we get to 85 likes on the YouTube stream, maybe I'll... Here we go with the likes. Hey. Likes feed my soul? I don't know. Ah, we didn't get to 85, chat. You know what that means. Guess we gotta get off now. Brother, what? That's what, yeah, we didn't get 70 or something likes. Get off, pause. Wait, whoa! Relax. Relax. Anyway, you know, we got shit to do. It's a Friday night. Shit to do. People to see, babies to kiss. You know how it is. Yeah, and you sold all my games? No. We were actually very successful in all of them. Yeah, you the likes? I'll even switch to my alt account to say this. Yeah, but it was too late. Too delayed, you know? It's just not even... Literally, it's 87. Yeah, but when I said it, we weren't. You know? How about one more? Yeah, that's a good idea. Are you a Cyberpunk 2077 fan? I am. That was a good game. I bought the DLC and never played it though. Another victim of my procrastination. Character should I use, and should I use artifact command? Yes. Multi. Boom. DLC is awesome, man. I've heard it's good. I just, yeah, you know, getting into a new game again. Plus, I already completed the game, then they came out with a DLC for it. Come on. Favorite build? I'm not even sure. I don't even remember what I did when I last played. I think I was just playing for the story. I don't even know if I had one. Max luck and charisma. Gifting you NG because you really need a pick-me-up? I will still doubt. Mom, I'm scared. Pick me up. What's your favorite build then? What's a good build? Use a deck with also Gorilla Fist thing with double jump. I'd make one guy disease and infect like 15 others. Just run in throwing hands. Gorilla. Oh, that might be what I did. I might have done a fist thing. Now that I remember, Gorilla Fist. Ooh, I feel like that was what I did. Dream ROR2 blunt rotation is just engineer and his turrets. Alright, someone's gonna break the tie here. Anyone who's lurking but listening, but not voting, you gotta come in. Type a number, be the victor we all need. Holy, how did we do it? How did we immediately break it? Engineer 1. Okay. We did it. Good job. Good job. Nice try, everyone, trying to make it even. Nice try, trolls. I see you. I commend your attempt. Engineer time. Best character in the game right here. And thankfully this time I don't have to add any sarcasm. Turret only? Risk of Rain 2. Turret only, but I edit out the parts where I don't use turrets. I'm getting close to 1K hours, I'm pretty sure. Woo, sheesh. That's actually pretty decent for a single player game. And by decent, I mean it's a lot of hours. Where's my Twitch? Keep turning chat filters on. There are chat filters. Oh, first item credit card. Okay, very nice. That's macro, I think, right? Engineer run. Mines only. Now we're talking. Still a better secondary than captain. Where's the prediction? Oh, I forgot. Ha, silly me, I forgot. Now let's try to find no multi-shops for the rest of this run. If only I had points to vote. Wonder why that happened. You had to have earned some from watching, just period. Listen. You can't blame me for gambling. Today's just a weird day. I don't know. A measly 300. You could like quadruple those points. Captain Secretary is not too terrible. It has its use. RND always wins, bruh. The second one is true. Second comment, true. Also, I just noticed you have like the Silksong profile picture. That's dope. Name one time that he lost. You can't. True. You're spitting facts right now. Put 10K on yes, my odds. My odds! See, now it's time to start throwing. Now it's time to start throwing. Every time I do win, chat always ends up having like I'll look and chat will be like, oh, we all voted yes on this one random run. The other ones were all like 10% win. I don't trust it. I think chat's up to some sussy shit. The roll of pennies, nice. We got a long-standing solitude. 4-2. Okay, that's it. I go all in. Please, Master Justice once, let me go all out. Oh, our first multi-shop of the game. Get ready for these because there's going to be so many. And it was a really good one too. Silksong profile picture? No way. Must have known Silksong. It's your favorite game. Yeah. It's no secret that Silksong is, in fact, my favorite game of all time. Asterisk 2 hour played. Well, technically speaking, on Silksong I have 0 hours. On Hollow Knight I have 2 hours played, so that's... Wait. Was there a shrine thing here? Was there a Halcyon shrine here? It's very rare that they don't spawn, so I have a feeling it did. I just don't remember where it was. think you mean 80 minutes. 89 minutes to be exactly, which is almost, it's like close. It's like close to being able to round up into 2 hours. A lot true. This is true. A lot true. There's nothing here, man. I feel like 50 is the lowest you can go to round into an hour. No, 89 minutes is like 90 minutes, which is an hour and a half. And 1 minute over that would be perfect for considering it a full hour. A full 2 hours. Nothing will get me to buy premium. I bought premium and then I stopped for a little bit, and I realized that it's actually, premium is actually the best deal on planet Earth. YouTube Premium is probably the most value I could get out of my money. Cold War Stealth Kit, you showed up again. Now this is a character where if I got one tri-tip dagger, I'd be happy. Too bad you won't. That's fucked. Don't say that. Manifest it. Where's Turtle God? Get your moon water back out. I'm gonna lie, I forgot I was watching a stream. Would you think this wasn't live or something? Or were you like completely unaware that there was something else on your monitor? Oh, I guess there was no Halcyon Shrine here. Wow, that's rare. YouTube Shorts, what about YouTube Pants? I'll give it up for that one. That was pretty funny. Perchance. Oh! Perchance we get free Ronalds and Kajaros. I haven't been on this stage in forever. I forgot this one existed. Holy crapola. This is why Engineer is the best character in the game. And why Factorio background music is the best in the game. Perchance Shrine? Perchance. I picked up 5 stealth kits in a row and restarted my run. Am I based? Yes. Although, that's going to become the new elusive antler. If I pick up like 5 antler shields, I'm out. We're restarting. Where's the other button, man? You listen to actual music, not game OST? I mean, I would in my off time, but when I put it on stream, there's no way to listen to it. Listen to anything even remotely that even sounds remotely commercial, and YouTube will shove their shit down your throat. Why can't we all just be TikTok where they don't pay, or they don't take away your monetization for that, huh? Oh, bolstering Lantern and Bungus in the same multi-shop? This is what credit card was made for. Holy cow. The big chest there had a red in it. Well, we're going back for it later, so hope you're right. I knew it was going to be plasma shrimp. I knew it was going to be plasma shrimp. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, I knew it. It was true. It's real. I knew there was going to be a plasma shrimp. I don't think I'm going to get that, though. Oh, you need a lunar coin on the pressure plate? That's an insane tactic. We're playing engineer and you thought of that first? That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, that too. Okay, I'm gonna let my turret figure this out. You got that, turret. They're like baby Lemurians because they're level 1, so they're usually easy to kill. But still, I'm not trying to die. Turret kill that endangered species. Jarvis. Remove their procreation. That one in the valley looking place. Brother just said, you see that part in Stardew? Right in that valley place. If there's something wrong for the stage, usually it isn't white for me. Yeah, it's cooler stages. Only with cooler stages is this a white stage. I really don't want to get plasma shrimp. Is that crazy to say? I think it's a bad item. But I also don't want needle tick and I don't want lost sears lenses. So what am I supposed to do? All those selections were terrible. Actually, what void item? There's like literally I just want polyloot slash I want polyloot slash oh wow, nice items. Plimper? I'm not getting plimp. I'm not getting plimp. Nice try, chat. What else would I want? Polyloot? That might actually be it. Oh, this is the valley looking area? Okay. Well, that wasn't a red, sir. Hello, authorities. I'd like to report. Fucking blatant liar. I'm all in. Weren't you all in earlier? At this point, being all in is throwing a penny into the pile. Don't fall to these plimpers. Clear pleasure. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Don't worry. We've been through this with the plimpers. The simpers of the plimpers? No thanks. Also, Warbanner 2? 24 meter radius? Whew. It's almost as wide as your mom, chat. High five. Oh! And this is why you don't get needle tick right here. We'll do a lot better than the Aegis that was in the chest. No, this would be a good run for Aegis. This is the first ever strand type Aegis. I'm in a strand type run. I've got a bolstering lantern, 2 soldier syringes, a war banner, and I've got a bleed. I'm going to sleep. If I wake up and don't have like 8k points, I might stub my toe. It's rough, but okay. All right, bozo. Good night to you. Did anyone know that you could just drop your turrets And then if you drop your turrets when you start the teleporter, it creates war banners where the turrets are. Did you know that? Apparently it's still a DUI even if you're driving with pure heart and good intentions. That's rough, man. I thought the officer would still like my vibe, but I don't know why he gave me a ticket. Failing the sobriety test on purpose just to fuck with the officer. What did you call me? I don't know, honestly. What did I call you? Wait, did I miss one chest? No, it says I missed 2 chests. That doesn't make sense. Stage recap's lying. Gee, no way. Your turrets have the same item as you? Yeah, it's nuts. Isn't that crazy? It'd be cool if the barrels spun on this. Oh, did they not? Hold on, let me check. Oh, you're right, they don't. Damn it. You just pulled back the curtain. Now I don't like the skin as much. Now it's over. Okay, I'm going now. Alright, make sure to take a sip before you drive. As long as you have pure heart and good intentions, you're fine. Which skin is that for NG? It's the Factorio. It's called the, Actually, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, Lazy Bastard mod. Yes. It's from Factorio. It's a reference in Factorio, and you have to beat the game on Engineer using only your turrets, never using another ability. And then you unlock it. An SNG mod? No, that's a different one. That's a different one. This is I almost said that on accident, but no, this is Lazy Bastard. Badass Engineer is something else entirely, and it's also good. Let's go. Mario Kart music is popping. Frames dropping. Bungus printer. No. Wait, why did I think that was a Bungus printer? Holy shit. I'm dehydrated in the desert and I thought I just saw an oasis. What's going on? Mario franchise music so overrated and mid? You're overrated and mid. Jarvis, remove this guy's opinion from the internet. New Survivor, what? Yeah, new Survivor. Well, actually, there's 2 Survivors that are technically new. It's very mean, Mr. Streamer. Say sorry? No. Unless I'm beating you in that one game called Sorry. In which case, I think you're required to say that. I don't know. I don't know if it's like Goldfish or Uno. Wait, did I not open this chest earlier? Can someone recap what they revealed in PAX in under 10 minutes? Don't worry. Under 10 minutes? Huh. That's hilarious. The presentation was less than 10 minutes, so you should be fine. You could watch the whole thing twice. And then have some more time. Watch the whole thing twice and have 9 minutes still to go to work. No, they just announced that September 5th is the date that they're going to announce everything. So it's just an announcement for an announcement. Everything you thought was going to happen today is going to happen September 5th. Boom. Wait, why'd the music just stop like that? What the heck? Oh, it's another Destiny song. Oh, Shuffle wasn't even on? I was just going through my playlist without Shuffle? That's insane. Do you gotta play the new DLC early so you're my only source is the... No, I can't play the new DLC early. They don't even know when they're gonna release it. So what would be early? We play any sports? No. Look at where I am right now. I'm playing Engineer. This is my favorite character in the video game. How athletic do you really think I am? Alright, thanks gamers. No problem. Is Chef a clanker? No, he's a cool guy. Also, he's taking back the word. Oh, unstable transmitter on my goat? Spoil everything in the DLC. We won't tell Gearbox you broke the NDA. For 500 likes on the YouTube stream / 500 gift subs. Whichever's cheaper to you. Can you beat Fall Sun? Well, not if he doesn't spawn. This might be the first run that we win just because we don't have to go to the Fall Sun. Oh, a scrapper. Holy, why are there so many pennies, man? Oh my gosh. J Crip with the tier 1. Thank you, my goat. Guys, September and Twitch Prime and roll. Wait. Is it September yet? When is that? Wait, someone said Monday. Okay, never mind. That's Monday, I think. Just go through the blue portal. How about you go through this, Grabs? I think I might keep the stealth kit for my turrets. War banners are gone, though. No one likes those. Monster Teeth, you're gone. 5 roll of pennies? Holy. You know what? I might go to the portal just to find Long Sitting Solitude. No way I've got 5 roll of pennies. I'm not going to use them. I love fireworks so much, but sacrifices had to be made. September started today. Wait, it started today? Oh, that makes so much sense. That's why people were having their little war. The Oiler War. Jarvis, give me 100 subs. I won't die from this fall damage, right? Oof, it was close. 2 more inches, I would have been dead. That's what your mom said last night. High five. Right, chat? I don't have the sound effect. Boom. Got him. I don't even know what the hell that sentence was. Busher, man. That was so much nonsense. I think you were talking Ewok to me. The way they hit us with the David is dead is crazy. David Head's still mad about that, huh? It's okay. Oh wait, do I have a single repulsion armor? Oh no, I don't. This is the first one. Oh, look at all this money. Jarvis, don't give him any tri-tips. Jarvis, rescind that order. Jarvis, belay that. You want to read the story of David and Goliath? Let's not forget, David was kind of fucked for that. He just straight up kills Goliath with like a slingshot. What's that about? I don't think Goliath was really the bad guy in that story. David's deader than the Japanese in 1945. Out of all analogies and metaphors we could have went to, why was that? Deader than a doorknob is right there for the taking, and you said you brought up 1945. Guy who just learned about the Second World War be like, one carried? This is true, because it's the best M1 in the game. Better than my credit score? Never mind. We're going back to 1945 with that one. Better than the dinosaurs? See, there we go. That's an improvement. David 200 pumped Goliath. I'm gonna go back and read that story. I feel like David probably was not the good guy. Just because the dude's name was Goliath, we're all gonna just cheer David on for killing him? Not me. I missed a chest? Where? Where? There? What? I swear to God, these things are hiding. Went to the bathroom. I see 5 rolls of pennies. I see it's goated. You know it. The 5 rolls of pennies roll up. You know what's going on. Okay, this is tragic to see. Scrapped for what? Long-standing solitude now or never? Yes, big. Big for us. This is big. This is massive for us. Okay, keep going. I'm going until I get a second one. There we go. Cheaper than I thought. 30 plus lunar coins gone. The David and Goliath story. The Philistine giant Goliath taunted the Israelite army daily, challenging them to send a champion to fight him in single combat. Threatening that if the Israelites lost, they would submit to the Philistines. He was ultimately defeated by a young shepherd David, who used a sling and stone, struck Goliath in the forehead, killing him. Wait, one time? Wait, hold on. A fearsome figure in full armor? Full armor? And he got one-tapped by a freaking slingshot? That doesn't even make sense. I don't even think I'd get one-tapped by a slingshot. Typically, normally. I don't think I have that thick of a forehead. I'm not Goliath. I'm not named Goliath. It was one rock, I'm pretty sure. Bro, sign David for like CSGO majors or something. Jojo? Oh shit. By the way, this is like copyright struck, or like this is like copyrighted on YouTube. But as long as I play it quiet enough, and I talk over it sometimes, usually it won't get flagged. So as long as we just keep pretending that we're speaking right now, we're fine. Speaking of which, I think Gamescom, that trailer, or all those videos, had like trailers with copyrighted music in them. And when I was filling out the form, you could do a little thing for like reacting to content, like fair use or whatever. And I just typed in, like, yeah, I'm like reacting to trailers that have the music in them, man. I'm sorry. And that shit worked. What? I didn't know this. A stone flung from a swing or sling can generate... Man, I ain't reading all that. All I'm gonna say is I wouldn't have died, personally. If I was Goliath, I just wouldn't have died. Anyway, we can use this long-standing solitude real quick on the legendary chest. What do you think we're gonna get, chat? I'm sure there's probably a sale star on this stage. But macro isn't real, so we're fine. You literally messed up every other word. How? That's okay. We don't need to speak. That was such a cheap chest. Huge meat hook. I've heard that before, just without the hook. High five. Wait, do we have a guillotine? Oh, we don't need the hook anymore. Up high, down low, too slow? Now I get 100 sale stars and only get the legendary chest each stage. There's only a maximum of 5 items, so, you know, honestly, that might balance out. That might balance out. That might be good. That's a strategy. I'm going to try that. Let's just get the 100 sale stars first. We don't have the door's not open, so this is a bad stage, by the way. For those who know. But this time, I won't explain why. Kid named Finger. Need a high five emote so we can put when you say that. That's true. I didn't think about that. There was a different one that I was thinking of, a different emote, but I could not remember what it was. So I'll probably forget this conversation as well. Oh, he's memento posting again. It's been 4 hours. You haven't killed Falsehood once. Is my goat washed? Well, you're the one over here manifesting shit. And you're going to blame me? How about you manifest better? Manifest? Personally, I would womanifest. Ooh, look at this. There's so many Titans. Holy crap. No Titan. No Mr. Titan. Oh no. I was right. It's a good thing I saved that one small chest there. Another sale star for real. Manifesting a win right now. Finally, manifesting something that makes sense. She's been waiting all day for this. Oh, there's the thing that was shooting me this whole time. It's a warband and a busted key. Okay. Okay, my grammar is not grammarian. Time for bed. Good night, chat. Good night, grammarian. R&D could beat Wall of Flesh with a copper short sword. True. And I have... Can you beat Terraria using only a wooden hammer? Damn, so there's really gonna be no fall sun this entire day? What's that? What's that about? Oh, Void Seed. Fabled Polyloot. We haven't gotten an ATG yet, so... Holy, double interstellar Desplant is crazy work. That was crazy. Oh my god, how many Void Cradles are there? By manifesting works? We'll see about that, Chief. Honestly, I could just do the teleporter right now, because I have free chests for the entire map. Long Standing Solitude be broken like that. But we also can't level up if we end the run, so we'll keep going. There's a scrapper there, very nice. And bro, pick it up. What if there's a recycler, huh? Look at this question mark, huh? You asked me? Fuck, it's not. Well, I mean, close enough, right? I think I'm going to keep the busted key on the ground so that I can find the busted key on the next section on the Mithrix fight, so I can use my sales starter then. Equipment drone radar scanner? Hell no. I hate equipment drones. I hate drones in general. You should do a Terraria Calamity Street. Let me tell you right now, Wall of Flesh is usually about where I get in Terraria before I end. After that, I'm like, okay, I basically completed the game though, right? Oh boy, do I have some news about the DLC. You just wait. Everyone's going to be like, oh my god, drones are so good. And then they're going to play the DLC for more than 2 days. And they're going to be like, oh, actually, drones suck. They're even worse now. I bet you. I actually haven't even, like, when I got to play it, I didn't even really test out the drones that much. I bet you that's what people are going to say. There's going to be like a video essay on why drones are worse now than they were before the update. Let's just say I know internet communities like the back of my hand. Sure, a second infusion has landed. Good. I like a second infusion. Gorse Tome, a Rose Buckler. Man, I don't like... Is there really no equipment? Am I going to be able to cycle this? Race makes it look so much easier. Gotta go. Good night, RD and chat. Good night, vacant memories. I hope your dreams are vacant. Unless there's like Freddy Krueger in them, then don't get cooked. Oh, the mushroom strat with long-standing solitude. Here we go. We have the meat. Already level 38. Encrusted key? Absolutely not. Where's the last purple dude? Oh, they're over here. Damn it. I have a question. Does your focus crystal affect your turret damage if an enemy's in your focus crystal range? No. They have to be in their focus crystal range. And, little known fact, if you proc an ATG, you have to be in, you still have to be in focus crystal range of when your ATG hits them. For a focus crystal to work on ATG. Same with ukulele and stuff like that. Damn, that child quick. Okay, now let's do the teleport. Charge perforator. No, no. Worst case scenario, no. We're so cooked. Ugh. Might as well just sit in the teleporter zone while we wait for that thing to finally come somewhere where we can fight it. Everybody having a good day? How about a 3-minute ad break? Oh, holy shit. I didn't even notice YouTube. Can we get to 100 likes on the YouTube stream? We're so close. I didn't even notice how close we were. Wow. Wow, this is so hype. I can't believe I got a defense nucleus. It's what I always wanted. Oh, let's go print stuff. Okay. We didn't find an ATG. So unless there's one on the moon, there's no way for us to get an ATG. So therefore, let's just print all of our stuff. I'll keep Sentient Meat Hook just for the lulz. Or should I? Maybe I should print that into something else. I don't know. It's the only red I have, so I don't need to. I keep the option open. Roll of pennies. I keep roll of pennies just because long-standing solitude. That's levels. We keep topaz brooch because I like topaz brooch. Same for razor wire, bandolier, ignition tank. No, we'll get rid of ignition tank. Unless, how about we just don't print anything? We have the perfect amount already. We don't need any more. Scrap the desk plants. Oh, shit. I forgot those were on the floor because I was trying to macro so much, you know? I was macroing out of my mind. And I really cannot believe there's not a recycler on the stage. Tuh! Who needs a recycler? It's polyloot time. Which one of you manifested this one? And safer spaces? Holy manifestation. Check by the artifact portal. Yeah, there's no zone there. It's not open. Just got an aspect of perfection pre-loop on my secret run. Pretty good. It's like Transcendence, but with extra powers. There was another item here. There was like a thing. Oh, here it is. It almost hid in the bushes. Delicate watch. Why not? Put it on my turrets. They're fine. Oh, there's an item there too. Man, okay. Give me 8 seconds so I can jump off without taking damage. No, 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 no. Perfectly timed. Manifesting those watches exploding. How about we don't manifest that? Or another sticky bomb. Huge for us. Ooh, another polyloot. Huge for us. How do I fall down without taking fall damage? Perfect. I'm still slow, and I don't have a skip for the moon, and I don't have an equipment, really. I could go look for an equipment, but I don't have one that would skip the moon. I got the radar scanner. I got the... Shit. What else? It's honestly all I remember. There was something else. Gnarl Wood Sprite. Disposable missile launcher? Okay, hold on. I'm popping off. No. Okay. Woo! That would have been generational. For every minute of ads is another bad thing I manifest. Hey, don't be doing that. Listen. 3 minutes of ads. Oh, our second bungus. Whoa, imagine we found a bungus red thing. And we turn our interstellar death plant into the bungus. Oh. Anyway, good show, old boy. We did it. Let's go find, let's get out of here with our 2 move speed. We're gonna be fine. Oh, hold on. No stone unturned. Do we have Deathmark Brock? We have Tri-Tip Dagger. And I'm sure that's good enough. Alright, Interstellar Death Plants. Honestly, I probably could have kept the Interstellar Death Plants too, and then just rolled it if there was a good red. If there was a good soup for it. But we don't do that here. Missed the lockbox. That was intentional. I only have one. Only have one, then I'm using it for Sale Star this stage. Now, keep that energy for this stage, though. If you see that lockbox, make sure to ping it out, because I will not remember. I will not see it. I'm blind. It's right there. Oh, okay. I got it. Thanks. I will backseat, don't worry. Things the bus driver doesn't want to hear for 500. Oh, you idiot. It's under there. Wait, hold on. I heard that lunar coin drop from a mile away. We need every single one we can spare. Costs like 30 plus to get my long-standing solitudes. Speaking of, we need like a gesture of the drown now. I was gonna pick up the one from the shop, but I didn't want to waste my coins on it. But now, disposable missile launcher kind of makes this work. Underwear? Ah, you fell for it. Damn. I'm gonna put my head in the sand and never look up. Wait. Lockbox? Yo, prayer beads? It's a little late for prayer beads. Hopefully we can, there's like a red printer we can use and we'll just get rid of it that way. Huge? Not so much. Not so much. It would be huge if we could. We're already at level 45 with it. That's pretty nuts. Actually, that's insane now that I look at it. We also have Deathmark Brock. I don't know how. Medium, like a steak. Medium rare. The only way to eat a steak. I like how there's other options to eat steak, like you're not going to be immediately judged for not choosing medium rare. Ooh. Focus convergence. How about no? Alright, well, let's just get done with the pillars. Oh, wait, there's 3 blood shrines? This is perfect. This is the best moon ever. I like medium to medium well. Shit, I like mine good, so I'm gonna have to skip those options. No, I don't have Rex or Void DLC. Damn, you got the prime rib of characters. Do you have Seekers? My mom unironically eats well done. Your mom? High five. Oh shit. I'm getting attacked while I'm checking my music? That was like the fastest I've ever seen one spawn and start attacking me. What the heck? Well, now I'm screwed. The second you lose that much curse damage, it's all over. Damn it. How are things, Mr. Thursday? Pretty good, Eggy Bob at the second. How were they for you? Run's over? It is, basically. Because there's no way I can scrap either, so... I can't get this prayer beads on me. Another day, another time, I catch rndThursday live. One of these days you won't. You'll have to put that on my tombstone. Another day, another time, I catch rndThursday in the dirt. Still weird watching you play not on 2x speed. Now, for real, I get that. I go back in VODs when I watch on Twitch, and I put whoever I'm watching on 2x speed. But can I just say that Twitch is so bad? Their viewer is so bad. Every time I pause it, like it resets to 1x speed. I'm like, bro, no. And it's so annoying. I hate it. Who watches on 2x speed? That's absurd. Ooh, 1x speed people when they figure out their brain too slow. Shake my head. If I didn't have Bungus, this wouldn't be possible. But look at this. With Bungus, anything is possible. Because I have an extension for 2.5x speed on YouTube. You don't need an extension for that, brother. YouTube Premium, it's an available feature. I do have an extension for putting 2x speed on any video on the internet, on any video player. It's a goated extension, let me tell you. Because there's some people who don't let you have like speed controls on certain things, and I'm like, yeah, nice try. I'm the consumer here, not you. Speaking of steak, I will put ketchup on my steak, so get shit on Scorsese. Only time I use partial speed is for an English class when I have to read a book and I don't want to read, so I just audiobook. Well, you can just think of speaking as an audiobook. Every time someone has a conversation with you, that's an audiobook. Just think of it that way. 2x speed your life. Double your productivity. Think of all the things you could have accomplished. Video speed controller? Hey, that's the one I use. How's your sleep schedule, Mr. RD? Not bad. I woke up at like 8 this morning, and I went to bed early. So, terrific. Bunch vids on 2x speed, but you're kind of insane. I don't know why I'm insane. Was Shakespeare insane? Einstein? Da Vinci? Da Vinci? I mean, he kind of I think he kind of was low-key, but... Ooh. Is this what I think it is? Is that a Kajaro's band? Value? A soup, food, or a smoothie? Well, I don't think it's a smoothie. The only smoothie here is your brain. High five. High five. Anyone? Any partakers? Okay, we're cooked. We're cooked. Big time cooked. The only options are Tesla coil for a red And then opal for the thing that I use my 2 reds on? Really? This isn't even good when you stack that much. When you stack this much, it doesn't matter. 600 armor, who cares? I mean, I might as well do it because why not? But like what? Huh. Unstable transmitter. This isn't unstable. Unstable chest. Like, why is everything unstable in this game? This could get me killed. High key. What's the stacking on this? Yeah, this could 100% get me killed. Let's do it. Did you check hidden? Yeah, I did. I don't think there was anything there. I'll check again just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure nothing there. Yeah. Absolute shite, mate. Absolute shite. But there is Kajaros. Which is not shite, mate. All liquid diet is right up my alley. What are you preparing for? A colonoscopy? What? All liquid diet? That sounds horrifying. Are you ever satiated? Must be something going up your alley if you're doing that. Just saying. I can't do numbers. That's okay. We don't do numbers here. Spreadsheeters out. Non-suit theme from Metal Gear Rising. Huh. As if I heard that Kojima stole music or something like that, so chewing is too much work. Oh, for real. Actually, all liquid diet is like the 2x speed of life of like chewing. Holy shit, you just changed my life. Better win, or what? What are you gonna do about it? Lose? Watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this. I'm spawn camping him. Watch this, watch this. Tag for sarcasm. No sarcasm allowed. Wait. People can't tell what sarcasm is anymore. We're cooked. Yeah, that's why we banned it. No freedom of speech here. No sarcasm allowed. Only sincerity. Alright, let's try this. Take 2. Entertainment. Do I have a breaching fin? No, I don't. Oh, man. A breaching fin would go so hard in this fight. Oh. Uh-oh. We might be cooked. I wasted my teddy bear already. Uh-oh. We might be cooked. I really am manifesting this win, huh? Yeah, you really are. You're really doing it. Single-handedly manifesting. Don't do this to me, RND. What? Did you go on doubt? Let me check the tag. Predicted yes. Oh no, you actually you won. There you go. Hey, it's my favorite Thursday, boy, on a Friday. Against my will. Blame Gearbox, by the way. As I always do. Me and this one. Oh, this one's so far away. Am I even gonna make it? Holy crapola. Wait, should I go this way? I'll watch him die waiting? Maybe. Gotta love hating on Gearbox. Is the best thing to do. When all else fails. If anything ever goes wrong, just blame Gearbox. You'll be fine. Actually, Cook Lamau, insane way to lose. Who says I'm losing? I'm cruising for a bruising, but I sure ain't losing. Focus convergence. That's why you pick it up for the ship. Obviously. God, I am slow though. Are my 2 goat hooves the only move speed items I have? Why did you take your 90 win streak out of title? Well, I can't clickbait. I lost my win streak last run, so I have to reset the 90 one. I'm a Borderlands fan who started on Borderlands 3, so yeah, that's kind of all we do nowadays. You started on Borderlands 3? Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. You could have known so much better, but they ruined it for you. If Borderlands 4 is bad, I will say some things. It'll be pretty funny. I think it is going to be funny if it's bad, but... You didn't have a win streak? Hey! At some point, I did. At some point in my life, I've won more than 1 game in a row. Anyway, where are the doubters at? I finally win one. If you doubted any of the previous runs / this run, you owe me like 5 gifted right here, right now. It's the only way. Xavier, you doubted? Holy. Why? I'm the engineer, baby. I would never doubt you. Thank you. Look at that. 93,000. Shout out Thoughtless for reaping what he sowed, which was 45,000 antler shields. Holy shit. And so we left with newfound inspirations. Brings a tear to my eyes. Can we get to 100 likes on the YouTube stream? Just 2 more. Just 2 more. Except in Noida, when you play Noida, I'm filled with doubt. We've done really well on Noida before. Are we actually listening to the game OST? Yeah. It automatically, it got off the playlist and now it's playing the raindrop that fell to the sky. I'm gonna hop on YouTube to get you to 100. Oh, let's go. Oh, we got to 100. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Ad break time.
Divine Skeleton Death Blast.
Boom. Divine Skeleton Death Blast. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds like a metalcore band name. True. Divine Skeleton Death Blast. New band name called it. I'm manifesting a lose now. And that's why you'll never win or something. There's like a Aesop's fable in there somewhere. Ads are gone. I'm manifesting a win now. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh brother. The heck is Pingle? Well, thank you for the likes, chat. Thanks for coming in today, chat, by the way. I think we're going to wrap it up here because we're getting down to the credits, to where it really matters. Spin the wheel from a few streams ago with Hunked Railgunner and all that stuff. I did actually open that up today, right before we started playing. It was hilarious. Manifesting a God run because I haven't gotten to watch you in a while. Aw, rip. Oh, no. That's so sad. No, I clocked in my 5 hours. Today wasn't even supposed to be here. We weren't even supposed to be here today, okay? At Gearbox. Go to the end of the credits for the shout out. Yeah. Gotta make sure that you, yes you, thank you, gets a shout out. Because that's my favorite person in the credits. Anyway, thanks for coming in today, chat. I think Race is playing Risk of Rain Returns update. So everyone here that was waiting for the new news from Risk of Rain 2, I'll send you over there and you can see all of the new update. How about that? Sound great? I'm in the credits? Yeah, you're in the credits. Enjoyed my stay? Thank you for enjoying your stay. I enjoyed you staying here. But I'll see you next stream, chat. How about that? Wow. I don't know when that's gonna be, but they should fix the bug where rndThursday is mentioned at the bottom rather than the top. True. They should. They should. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over there right now, chat. Good night.